Good evening everyone, welcome back. It is Sunday night and this is part 29 of Persona 5 Royal. Hope you all had a good week. I've got a bit more energy to me than I did on Friday, although we still went for like 4.5 hours on Friday. Hope you're all well. Hello Catnip, hello Dr. Dead. More digressing and side questing. Yes, so today we probably won't see too much in the way of plot for Persona 5 Royal. The countdown has started for the 7th Wake Up Get Up. Okay, there's a call out directed at me specifically. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Fangs? Good to see you all. What's bonking? I don't know, what is bonking? I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Yes, so this will probably be a plot light stream of Persona 5. We have started the countdown for the 7th Palace. I believe there's something like 12 days left. Maybe not that few, maybe something like 15. It is December 3rd, so happy original Super Smash Bros. Brawl launch day in America. That's like a 14-year-old callback. And we are just going to be spending the next few days in-game just kind of doing more confidence, getting more mementos requests, leveling up, and doing a few more of the twins challenges in the Velvet Room, which should be very interesting because I still don't really know the best way to do those. But yeah, today's going to be a little lighter on the plot. As far as the in-game calendar goes, there's pretty much no rush for this palace. You can push it as late as you want. That is good to know. All right. Yeah, so we will probably start Palace 7 next week. I don't know if we'll finish Palace 7 next week. It may be that it will be closer to the end of the month before we finish Palace 7. But I am pretty confident that we are going to finish the original Persona 5 story in May. And then I'm hoping that we will finish Persona 5 Royal altogether either the end of May, beginning of June. That's what I'm hoping for. We have a couple of holiday weekends in May, so I may do another, depending on whether I actually start seeing my friends again or not, I may do a couple more bumper weekends to get Persona 5 Royal done before lockdown completely ends in the UK, and then summer. Who knows what will happen in the summer? It depends on, again, if my social life resumes, and I may have to cut down on the stream somewhat, but it would be fantastic to finish Persona 5 Royal before normal life resumes. So yeah, there may be some reason to rush for the real life calendar though. Yeah, exactly. Having said that, you know, I wasn't a social animal pre everything, so I will still have a few evenings a week where I can possibly stream. It just may not be the 4 times a week that it is at the moment. But anyway, that's future David's problem. So let's continue. I've also got my Xbox 360 cable is tangling my ankles at the moment because I've been doing tests for the upcoming Portal streams in the coming week. But more about those later. Let's get going. Was that 135 hours? All right. So yeah, I hope you all had a good weekend. I didn't get to sleep until 4 AM today, so yeah. My sleep schedule is well and truly just out the window at this point. I don't know how to fix that. And I'm back in work for 9 AM tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. Okay, so from what I can remember from today is December 3rd, yeah. So from what I can remember from this, I believe the only confidant that we can spend time with today that's worthwhile is the little kid, Shinya. I need to get on my ass and replay Portal so I can watch those streams. I mean, is there much in the way of spoilers in Portal? I'm not entirely sure about Portal tomorrow night. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do if we finish that relatively quickly. It is a puzzle game, but I think it'll be good fun to gameplay itself is technically spoilers, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're going to head out and we're going to... I haven't decided yet. Stop telling me to do my job, cat. Let me leave. I think it's better to not because of the dialogue. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
So that will be tomorrow night. So Portal 1 will be happening tomorrow night. It will be 7:30, possibly 8, depending on how late I have to work. But yeah, so you basically have until sort of 2:30 Eastern tomorrow to play and beat Portal. Which, you know, I don't know if that's possible. I've heard that Portal 1 is a very long game. And to be honest, the testing part of Portal 1 is like, what, 2/3 of it? So you don't even have to finish it. Where are we going? We're going to see Shinya. That's what we're doing. We're going to spend some time in Final Fantasy VII with the Shinya Corporation. Stop by the school rooftop. So, thank you for the reminder, but the plants will not be ready until the 4th. Stuff to say which is wrong, Persona 5 Royal or Portal. Well, Portal is only 6 letters and Persona 5 Royal is 12 letters. 13 if you count the number. I beat Portal 1 within 2 hours after not touching the thing for years. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting Monday's stream to be relatively short. But, yeah. Hey, Goofy String, how you doing? I don't have the subcount command activated, I'm afraid. But welcome to the stream. Right. I thought last time you said... No, I didn't forget to... I forgot to... what happened last time was I harvested the plants and forgot to plant any new ones. So I took the tomatoes and buggered off and forgot to put any new ones in. So I came back the following day, so I wasted a day there. But let's go and head to... let's go and head to Akihabara. And there he is. There's the guy with the noob's jumper. I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, I guess it will probably be... Oh, hang on. Do I have the... You're here to train, right? Are you ready? Decline. Because I have to go and get another persona, don't I? Let's see. What's his... Tower, thank you. Focus on the jumper of all things. Yeah. So he's the tower persona, so okay. Just going to double check that. Yeah, tower. Skilled gamer, tower. Still only rank 1. All right. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Where's the closest Velvet Room? Shinjuku's probably got... Yeah. He is... Yeah. Okay.
Hey, inmate.
So I'm thinking at some point tonight I'll do the twins challenges as well. Okay.
You certainly.
So
You wish to perfusion.
let's just have a look at who we have at the moment. So we've got Bicorn. We need to keep that though because we're working with Futaba. We can get rid of Lovers because Anne is maxed out now. Pretty sure, yeah, she is. So Lovers can go. Devil was... Oh, who was Devil again? First thing in Persona 4, you got a light fortune telling from Igor, and the card you for your immediate future was Tower. Alright. Devil is... Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Joke's not going to get old. Okay. So... If I do network fusion, that's not going to...
Fusion. Well, how's this gonna go?
Let's try Narcissus. Do you fuse into a tower? You do, the Black Rider. Oh, it's more, it's higher level. Yeah, so there's only one tower persona, and it's the Black Rider, and it's too high a level. Do I itemize it? Do I fuse by results?
Begin the search.
Sort by Arcana. Nope, can't fuse any towers. So...
Gather them.
Fuse Seth with Isis, Anubis, and Thoth, but I'd have to spend money on all of them. I think it's easier just to fuse a couple and then
What do you want?
we'll just Queen Mab and Byakko, Queen Mab and Raja Naga. I am going to need a Faith Persona for when Kasumi comes back. Tower is a hard one to get Personas for, yes. White Rider and the Barong.
You okay with this?
So Barong's got Zyodyne and Frydyne. And White Rider has... Medium Curse Gun Boost. Okay, we'll try fusing...
You okay with this?
You don't have any Almighty. No, I should fuse the White Rider with something that has Almighty, shouldn't I?
Now choose.
Okay, I'll fuse the White Rider with... Who's got Almighty? Megadola. Queen Mab has Almighty. Life Drain. Yeah, if I fuse White Rider and Queen Mab, get Sarasvati. But then
Okay
we'll finally have Almighty boosts, and we'll have Megadola. So yeah, that'll come in handy. And to be honest, White Rider doesn't have that much else I'd want to inherit, apart from maybe the SP thing. So yeah, let's go with that. I already hold that persona. Oh, do I already... Oh, I've already got the bloody Sarasvati. Boo. What have you got? Oh, and you're pretty good. Oh, that's annoying. So I can't fuse those two to make the... I'm trying to free up a spot. You know what? What if I fuse Lovers? Fuse Lovers with... Fuse Lovers with Priestess, and then fuse that to get Sarasvati back. I think that's probably the best thing. Wasn't your Sarasvati a base negotiation? Was it? I can't remember. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. It's got some hell of a good background. Oh, that's just the okay. So this is a good one to fuse. If I fuse this in Narcissus.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Just do a buyback. Yeah, okay. Sarasvati and Narcissus. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Magic skills targeting one full SP cost of fire skills, SP cost of ice skills. I think that, and then we've got Agidyne and Maragion. So Zyodyne and Garudyne. And oh, so many. So many. Okay, Garudyne. Heavy light damage to all foes versus Zyodyne. No, I think we'll have Mabufula and Maega. Oh, I've got Mapsio as well. No, I think we need something that's got Curse, because now that we don't have Akechi anymore, we don't have another party member that has Curse. So I think we need to always have a couple of persona in our party that have
It will receive
curse damage.
Power.
My Delilah. I am Norn. Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. Might not be too bad to have. Non-special though. Truly restores HP. Nocturnal flash, medium chance of dizzy. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of that. Tetragia. A barrier that nullifies an insta-kill for all allies one time. I mean, Joker already has Endure. But no, look at all these. Look at that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so we'll do White Rider and Queen Mab now.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Healing skills. Increase damage after a baton pass. Use SB skills. So, Megadola and Almighty Amp. There you go. And it can stack, so we can increase damage after a baton pass and then do an Almighty, and boom! Next magical attack deals over double Matarunda. I've got someone else that has Matarunda. Nornir, also known as Norn, are goddesses from Norse mythology who rule the fates of the various races from all realms. The three highest, Nornir, Urd, Verdandi, and Skuld, are said to live beneath the roots of the world tree Yggdrasil. Hey, I know that. I know that word. Increased damage after a baton pass. I can never remember if I'm getting rid of all... I mean, the fact that it has Matarukaja and Marakukaja and Matarunda... I don't think we should forget all of those. I'll maybe decrease attack for all foes. Yeah, because I think... so, I think at this point, because we have Futaba... I know there's the nuclear element, but the almighty spells are the real nukes. Yeah, hopefully. Because we have Futaba, and Futaba can do a lot of stat boosts for us, for all allies, I think it's more important to have all foes. So I think keep the Matarunda and then decrease attack and increase defense. Why not? Actually, maybe increase attack? Because Makoto's got increased defense, doesn't she? Aren't super reliable. They're not, but it's better than having nothing at all, and we only have 2 slots left, so I think... but you can only use one of them once, so a decrease attack for all foes, increase attack for all allies. I'd rather have the defense.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
Boom. Catch removes all stat buffs for all foes, that will be useful. Adds psi resistance to 1 ally for 3 turns. Get rid of that. Diarahan fully restores HP to 1 ally. Adds ice resistance to 1 ally. Psi wall adds psi resistance to 1 ally. It might be useful. We're more likely to get psychic than ice. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, and now we have some spaces. So, we're buying a tower persona. That's what we're doing.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure?
I should have gone in there and done that before.
These are the paths you have walked.
So we are looking for tower. And the only one I have is level 38 and costs 15 grand.
This persona?
Oh, it's the toilet demon, of course.
If she is required, then accept this persona.
15 grand for...
Are you finished? What?
I suppose I could have just taken the free DLC ones, but...
No slacking off!
Alright. Back we go. I should go into the arcade.
I saw this on the internet.
One of the things chooses free DLC. I mean, I do want to try and get through as much of the game without using the OP DLC personas if I can. I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, I guess it'll probably melt. Oh yeah, it's December, isn't it? It's actually snowing today, I forgot about that.
Alright!
Let's keep playing. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Alright, cool. The only persona in the game of the world, Arcana.
You bastard!
You made the same mistake as last time. What are you doing? Also, Joker, your hood's down and you're suddenly surrounded by loads of people when you're supposed to be dead. Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. I don't know. Ask my friend Telly from Chibi Robo. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. Like he's bipolar. Really? Really, Spectator?
No, not like that!
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games. Which one was the tally quote? 74, 76, something like that? I absolutely never want to lose a gun about, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Thank you, CAM employee. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave.
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Yeah, Lionel Richie style. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do! I want to be just as strong as they are! I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. That's because you're a fan, like me! Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Bullet Tail, chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Fantastic.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Oh, my kindness has gone up! Yay!
Later!
Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello, it's me, Shinya. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. Okay. .9%. Okay. Skipping past all of the political garbage. Ah, you're back. Crossword? No crossword. Okay. Let's have a look at who we can see just now. We've got EY ranking up. No one else. Okay. Can't remember who else needs ranking up. Yusuke, probably. Okay. We've ranked up Anne quite far. Oh, she's not here. Damn it, did I just miss my opportunity to get my affinity reading for today? Boo. Probably should go to Futaba since she won't be available for like 2 days after. Okay. I guess we'll go and see EY since we can't get our affinity reading today. Bloody rainfall. Unless she's not going to be available until I do my mementos request for her. I hope not. Right, let's go to EY. And now EY's Hangman, Oya's Devil, and she is Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, okay.
It's raining?
I don't have anything to sell, do I? Okay. I want to work. I've got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you. Will you take care of it for me?
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go, I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. TTFN. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? I already say that. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? I was just thinking there when I was choosing my conversations that I was a bit annoyed that I didn't get any stat boosts, but then I realised that this isn't EY, this is Kaoru. So getting stat boosts for Kaoru when he's not a confidant would have been kind of pointless. Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolise protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realise.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold up. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Our futures. Girls. That's a secret. Girls. Well, aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? I mean, you're accusing... I've already been accused of murder once recently, so please don't call me a lady killer. Yes, there are worse things you could be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kaoru? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Talking about girls, maybe have him see your waifu showroom. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? We don't need confident voice from Kaoru, so we can embarrass him all we want. Yes, that's right. It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something.
Yeah.
Hear that? It's just like I said. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. Rank 6.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. Oh look! He's got Divine Beast Farudania crawling up the side of his neck. It's a lot smaller than it looks. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home. I've just realised that's quite low res for the stream. You might not be able to see that. Kyra and I ate dinner together, and then spooned for a while. Faradana used the Minish cap. And I've literally just realised that it's called the Minish cap because it has the word mini in it. 20 years it took me to realise that. Every time I see the Hangman card, I see the legs making the shape of 4 and the sort of relations between... With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Kyra really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. Probably nice to have more Zelda GBA games, but at a certain point I guess it's just diminishing returns. I mean, that's the whole point of it, isn't it? It's you get it gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. That's if you put a Minish cap on top of a Minish cap on top of a Minish cap. Eventually, after a while, you do get diminishing returns. Yes, Dr. Death, thank you. To be honest, though, things even went better than I expected. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. TTFN. Yes, I'm getting wet here. I do remember... Oh, stabbing Sunday. I do remember the Game Boy Micro. I never saw one in the flesh, but yeah, that thing was stupidly small. Maybe a Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all of the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Cheeto's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until the elections. It's exactly 2 weeks since the news of Joker's suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I'll be careful. Joker's safety is vital. We will hold back nothing in order to help out. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Yeah, the Game Boy Micro was really small. It's like the when the PS2 Slim came out and how much smaller it was than the original. The PS2 Slim was only slightly bigger than one of the game boxes that held PS2 games in it.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about that Target and Mementos? No! I've got stuff to do, places to go, people to see. Girls taking a dump in the street to hang out with.
Hey.
Hey, Fataba. You want me to pick you up some toilet paper? You alright? Joke the name of another character in the game without realising. Possibly. Right. So let's see. Yeah, Yusuke needs affinity readings. Kasumi's maxed out. She's just thinking about how kind she is. And she's back. Where were you last night?
What shall we do? Here we go.
Welcome to Shujin Academy. Come on. Make Pervy Byleth like me more.
What do you think?
Not entirely sure that's what I want. So Yusuke can now rank up. Okay. We'll go and see old Tabby. Hey Tabby. How you doing, Tabby? You finished? Just pinch it off. We've got stuff to do.
Welcome back!
The fact that she actually reaches her hands behind her does kind of imply that she's sort of sorting herself out after taking a dump in the street. And then she's getting ready. Hi! Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
But
Wait, wouldn't you? We'll be fine.
hey,
Are you heading back to LeBlanc? Let's talk if you have some time. Wait, hang on.
all right. See you.
Wait, hang on. Damn it! I forgot to check for Taba and then I went and wasted my... Oh. Bloody pervy bile is stealing my affinity because I forgot to check if Futaba was ready to rank up. Oh, that's annoying. What have we done in the last 2 days? I can't save and reload because we fused a bunch of personas. And I don't want to do that again. I mean, I hung out with Shinya and EY. I think... What rank is Futaba at? What rank is she at? Futaba's rank 6. Yusuke's rank 6.
Let's do it.
Alright. I think we're just going to have to chalk that up to... We'll get Yusuke. We'll go and hang out with Yusuke instead. Sorry, Futaba. I made you pinch for nothing. I haven't been doing any Futaba affinity readings because I assumed that all that time we spent in the jazz club would have meant that she wouldn't need any. Should still have time for her. I mean, does she cut off before the end of the year? Or can you still rank up Futaba in Royal? Like, do I have to get Futaba to rank 10 before the end of the year? She doesn't cut off. Okay, so that's alright then. You can rank up everybody in Royal. Okay.
Indeed.
Time has finally come. Have you... Hang on.
I should have known.
Yusuke is Emperor, and I have Emperor. Okay.
Indeed.
I was trying to optimize. Yeah. Let's hang out.
Why?
Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered me his support to me at Madarami's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Come on, Byleth.
Thank you.
That would really help me out. I found it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. We should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me. Your presence should help ease my societal discomfort as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarami participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean, Madarami. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. To think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. Hmm? In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to. No, Yusuke, you just don't have a pure heart.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. Wow, okay, so the perv is getting perved upon. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. The perver becomes the pervy. Yes, those are words.
Huh?
Tragic? How do you mean? Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. But in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me. Is he standing on the chair? He's awfully tall.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. It's amazing how, he's 5'11"? So I'm 5 inches taller than the BFG? Or the BFPB in this case? Also, can we just note the dichotomy between Yusuke's "Shut your mouth, I reject your offer" and the audio clip that just went, "I decline." I thought you of all people would have a resolve to use art to make a living. The average height in Japan is... Yes, that is true, actually, yeah. I do know someone who went to Japan and they were about my height and they were revered as a god. They ended up destroying the city of Tokyo and having a fight with King Kong. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid? That's the kind of thing that can get a visa revoked. Was this friend's name a compilation of gorilla and whale? Yes, because his name was Willa. Or Will to his friends.
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use for any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Avaricious. Good word. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. Sure, Yusuke. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Live painting. Allow Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot. Cool.
All right.
That'll be useful for the twins.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us goom. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
Yeah, Gojira. Yeah, I did know that. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. The lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Poor Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
Getting ignored like that. Okay, EY still not ready to rank up. Chihaya can't rank up. And Shinya is nowhere to be bloody seen. Of course. Oh, you want, can you take a shift today on my regular just whooshed in like a big drunken tornado? Obviously you get a little extra pay for it.
I see.
A big drunken tornado is is a great little metaphor. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Oh, okay, so I can't do anything with my confidence. You can't head to the metaverse. You can't head to Mementos in the evenings. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the rooftop. It's Sunday. My plants are ready. I remembered! Yeah, I do have Futaba's maximum ability from it. So we can't go to the rooftop at night. That's more annoying. Do I work at the shop? Can't do anything with Chihaya at the moment. I think I just waste an evening with EY, don't I? Because I don't know what Ken Watanabe asked the filmmakers to use the original name when he was to name drop the monster. Really? I haven't. The only Godzilla film I've seen is the 1998 Western one. Is it Roland Emmerich, I think, did that? So, do I waste my time? I think we just hang out with EY at this point. I mean, unless the twins are out, we can hang out with the twins. But then, is it worth hanging out with the twins for the sake of moves that I already have? Twin Wardens, rank 6. I suppose there's not that many of them left.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
We'll take him to the church.
Then
Hosier style. You don't need to hang out with the twins for they're confident.
guide me, inmate.
Well, we're going to be doing the challenge anyway, so I might as well do it. So this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that the man standing there, one of the gods? He's a priest. Servant to the gods, that explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. Is that over there, a smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals. Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. Wait, this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess? At such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first? Don't go into the room with the priest!
What are you saying?
Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. As for your confession, what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. Oh, Caroline getting shafted. I like it. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Uh-huh? Like what? I know you went out and ate menchi katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? Ah! I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Maggie Dolau. Fine, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Have you righted your wrongs? That's your job, inmate. Shut up, Caroline. Know your place. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Mega Dolan is the tier 3 almighty spell. Justin was about to try and cast that. But your rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter. We've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Somatic arm. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what.
What?
But I've already confessed. Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Alright, no worries, Matt. You won't miss a thing. Literally. Stabbing Monday. I've finished my first Coke already. It's been barely 20 minutes. Now, enough of the political garbage. Enough of the political garbage. We get it, game. We get it. It's been an hour since... Has it really? Oh yeah, I started at 7, not half past, didn't I? Man, time flies by when you forget to check on Futaba's, Futaba's affinity. 58 minutes, 57 seconds. Wow. Okay, so Yusuke wants to hang out. Let's have a look. Yusuke can rank up again. Haru can rank up again. Okay, in that case, we're giving the... Do I give the affinity reading to Futaba or do I give it to EY? EY needs it as well. I'm worried that I go into the evening tomorrow night and once again I can't rank up EY. I guess we wait until the evening. Let's go see Haru and let's harvest our vegetables, shall we? Head up to the roof.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Hey, we got 2 tomatoes that time. Oh, and we got a catcher in the roof garden. That's a nice little pun. I like that. Futaba Haru Yusi and Shinya. 4 daytimes, 3 nights. So I think offending for daytimes is more important. Okay. Let's hang out.
Huh?
A time like this is this part.
Thank you.
Metaverse trip takes your day slot. That's true. So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. You look exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. I forgot to plant the next set of tomatoes. I did this last time. I harvested the tomatoes and then I went straight into the confidence scene without actually planting any more tomatoes, and now I'm going to have to come back tomorrow and I've wasted another day. Ah! I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. I should start saving after every single time slot, shouldn't I? Oh my god. I suppose it's a more authentic first playthrough if I make mistakes every now and then. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has been really pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. That sounds really tough. It is. People simply won't stop offering their opinions to me. I never imagined how difficult life could be in a position of power. This must have been why my father was so busy all the time. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best. Soil improvement. Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. Okay, so maybe it was a good thing that I waited.
All right.
Oh.
And I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Oh, got signal again. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? Almost, just give me another sort of 2 seconds. I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. Oh. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it will go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop.
You're
back. No crosswords. Okay, let's have a look. No EY. But Oya can level up. So we'll go to Shinjuku and we'll give Futaba the affinity reading. I'm holding down X to run because I've been playing Untitled Goose Game again. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I should really just focus on EY as well, because then I can, if I can get EY up to the point where I can do his Mementos thing, then I can get that and Chihaya's done at the same time. I'm a shapeshifter.
What do you think?
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
Hello, drunk. How you doing?
Well then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us.
Shit.
Wow. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Hide! Oh yeah, there you are! What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? Master Chief, he's here! He's in disguise though. Can't let her on that it's Master Chief. That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? I mean, she is in a bar in the red light district. No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, and also I haven't gone home in 6 months because I've been waiting for this guy to meet up with me. You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have been seeing you snooping around recently, in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. You told them that. Doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. She hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. Oh! Someone get another podium ready in the showroom. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our trust a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as is for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Wow, Master Chief is a bit of a knob. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Oh, she's such a romantic, isn't she? I know that my love for you defies all logic, but I can't explain it. Master Chief doesn't know what a cougar is. That's a bless move, isn't it? Medium bless damage, I believe. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie's about to start. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. Cougar on is medium. Okay. It's light damage then. Light blast damage. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this. But fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. You've been warned! Ugh. Thanks. That guy's one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Medium dark damage, Eggcorn.
All right.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay?
Well then.
TTFN. Do. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Leave it to me. Wow, so dependable. I like guys like you. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you need to get any more juicy info. Okay, bye! Stabbing Tuesday. More political garbage. Promising a puppy spoken like a true journalist. Think she was going to become the Prime Minister this week? Oh.
Well, shall we begin?
That's right. The turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is... Ugh. Yes, we get it, game. We get it. Everybody likes the evil guy.
Hey.
Only 12 days left. Okay, first things first. Rooftop. Meet up with Makoto. Head to the rooftop.
I'll just add this.
Gonna save first of all. Okay.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Yeah, Sun Tomato, as always. Okay, so it would normally be the 13th, but what does rank 7 get us? 12:11. Okay, so that's Saturday, I believe. No, Sunday. Okay, so they're going to be ready on Sunday again. So it's 5 days rather than 7. Okay, cool. Who have we got? We've got Anna Ryuji. We've got Haru can rank up. Takemi can't. Shinya can. Okay, so we'll hang out with Haru again. Or Ellie. We'll hang out with Ellie again.
Good day. Huh?
Oh yes, there's something I wanted to talk with you about. I've thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have some time to talk today?
Yes.
You see,
Hey.
Do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel? Is right here. This beetle?
Huh?
Oh wow, that one is huge, but that's not exactly it.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants is taking considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. All of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you.
yes.
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange, only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Akumura Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label.
But
If they want to fool people with a low quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You're amazing, Haru. Thank you. You know, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Eight. Endure! Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with one hip remaining.
All right.
Just one hip. Might be limping for a bit. Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me? I would, but my bag already has my cat in it. There's the pillow hugger. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some too. I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. A fair turn of phrase. Cat's bound to get out of the bag someday. I mean, we had the big plot revelations. Yeah, that's right. Relevation. We had the big plot revelations last week, so the cat kinda came out of the bag then, I suppose. But yeah. All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye! You're back. The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same, though. Does this mean Shiro's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shiro has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Oh, Ryuji! Oh my god, Ryuji! Oh! That hurts! That hurts a lot! But this is a politics-free stream, so... Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will just go just ahead as planned. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. She should just throw the soil at him. more efficient to just accuse him of doing drugs. Although you wouldn't want to drop it, would you? Because then you've just soiled yourself. Okay, so Oya can't rank up. And EY isn't around to rank up either. Okay. I don't know who to rank up because I don't know if Futaba's already ranked up enough. I guess we,
What shall we do?
Futaba or EY? Futaba or EY? I think Futaba. Daytime. Daytime confident. And then we'll just, I don't know, we'll waste an evening with Oya. The mask.
What do you think?
I don't think at this point there's much I can do. We've still got 12 days. We can leave it until, like, I don't know, 3 days before, probably.
Oh, honey.
Is it worth spending... Who could I hang out with? I mean, Haru's at rank 8 now. The only party members that I haven't maxed out yet are Futaba and Haru, right? Yusuke, as well as Yusuke. Just wondering if it's worth, rather than wasting time with Oya, if it's worth taking them out and playing billiards with them again. Because at least then everyone ranks up a little bit. It's probably not worth it. We'll see Oya. It's just for speed's sake. Everyone else has time afterwards. Oh, invited to Seaside Park, and maybe we'll see someone else there.
Let's go, let's go!
That's what you do. Yeah, okay. The ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful? I'm so glad you're such an attentive boyfriend. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend, but don't forget to keep feeding me the info too. Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants. Bet my mum would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so no crossover. Stabbing Wednesday.
Hey!
No.
Oh!
Okay, who've we got? Futaba ranks up. That's Kasumi maxed out. So it's just Futaba, okay. Okay, let's go see.
Oh.
Let's go see little old Tabby.
Oh.
No, I keep pressing X by mistake. What's the plan? You already said I will belong so I can meet up whenever. Okay. Come on.
Welcome back!
Let's hang out.
But
I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
thanks.
Come on over to my room. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant. Or, she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. I mean, to be fair, you guys do have a 2.9% approval rating at this point. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kuta Magario and Asami Magario. It's-a me, Magario! I got a hit for them from the Metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. She just hacks in and effectively makes her own website. Yeah, and then Mishima just thinks that he got randomly, like, I don't know, drunk one night, or he started sleep hacking, sleep coding. He started sleep coding and woke up and the website was 1,000,000 times better. Look at what I did!
Thanks.
Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Pretty good, huh? Boom. Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Oh, nice!
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Okay, so that's us got the Mementos request for Futaba, as well as Chihaya. So we now have 2. If we can get EYs up.
Ah, you're back.
Missing Futaba before wasn't actually the worst. Yeah. Crossword! Still customers here? Oh, we have to get rid of the customer. The customers. Do we have to get rid of the customers in order to do the crossword? Come on, customers. Can you go home, please? You go home, please. There we go. Crossword! Laying into someone. I'm guessing whatever that is going to end in ing. Health exam. That's going to be a physical, isn't it? Don't know what to do if someone is sitting in the booth behind you. That's a good point, actually, because this is the pre-programmed background for the crossword, isn't it? Related to words. Laying into someone, well, that's obviously bashing. Physical and verbal bashing. I've got it. The answer is bashing. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on a table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location. I've never heard that before. Interesting. Striking the set.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I guess it's kind of like being struck off the record, isn't it? You strike the filming location off the calendar for the day. Let's see who we have. So EY is still unavailable. Everyone is unavailable. Let's it, but nobody explained it to me, so I was just told we have strike on this day, and I was like, what? Yeah, that sounds about right. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Finish reading for EY, please. Because he's the only one left to do before we go into mementos. Hey, cute Mega Ampharos, how you doing?
Here we go.
You have the best emotes, I'm very jealous. There's a guy in the background of this, like street talk, that just keeps going, "Isn't that weird?" And it just makes me think of Goldmember from Austin Powers. I am from Holland, isn't that weird?
What do you think?
Okay, so we can't actually see anyone tonight. There is no one around on this night to see apart from maybe going to see Shogi Girlfriend. Hope you're doing well today. I am, yes, I'm not doing too bad. Not on a lot of sleep right now, but hopefully I can fix that tonight. I've been in my house now because of Easter weekend, I've been in my house for 9 days in a row. Apart from nipping out to the shops to get groceries and things. So yeah. I'm heading back to work in the morning, and it'll be good to see human beings again. So, I'm thinking, can we hang out with the twins again? Because at this point, we can't do anything else. And is that Justine? Is that Caroline? That's Justine. We actually can't do anything else. How about working out for another 5 HP? Possibly. I don't think the 5 HP is going to be that vital. But if we're going to be doing the twins challenges tonight, we're going to need to do all the requests for all the move cards just to make things a little easier. So I'm thinking,
What are you gonna do today?
since we literally cannot see anyone else or cannot do anything of note, I'd rather see the twins than get another 5 HP. Because we have enough healing stuff, we do. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Oh! So they're talking about the aquarium, which is a location that's locked behind a book. But I can't remember if I've read that book already or not. If you know where it is, escort us there immediately. Could be the aquarium in Shinagawa.
what'll you do?
Aquarium! Guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Lead us there. It's not the aquarium, it's obviously the gun shop.
True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we're walking along the floor of the ocean. My first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. Lucky Cosmic Firefox, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I've just realised after you were in the previous stream that your username reminds me of Thunder Kruger Falconbird from Futurama. Lucky Cosmic Firefox. It's a brilliant username. I love it. It's all the blue. Such a superficial detail would not preoccupy us.
Know your place, inmate.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm a little tired, but yeah, I'm not doing too badly. It's yeah, a week indoors, but heading out to work in the morning. So yeah. Hope you're well as well. Don't act like you're some sort of expert inmate. Shut up, Caroline. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are some number of other exhibits we've yet to see. Is "Shut up, Caroline" a quote yet? Because if not, it has to be. If anyone's watching who isn't familiar, I have a quote function in the chat where you can use quotes to get... The quote command gives you a random out-of-context quote from a previous stream, and if you're a subscriber to my channel, you can use the add quote command to add quotes to the channel. If I say anything that you think is, you know, quite funny. You're playing Neptunia Victory talking friends while watching. Oh, nice. I don't know Neptunia Victory. Thanks. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate.
Hey.
Settle this. I like both of them equally. I'm going to piss off both of you together. That was not a choice made available to you. Hey, in the words of Rush, if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. Can't you do anything right, inmate? Shut up, Caroline. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed. That raises a question, though. There was a choice given to me. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To admire nature, to assert their dominance, to sate their appetites. Well, it's a little from column A, B, and C. So they... Oh, hang on, I missed that. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in alongside the creatures. The arrogance. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Masuku Kaja. Masukunda. Alright, it's time to head back. Huh? A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? Cute flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along! After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Stabbing Thursday, December the 8th. Welcome to Nintendo Wii European Launch Anniversary Day. Okay, skipping through all the political garbage. Poor Makoto. Father, is this the type of person you fought to protect us from? I will fight against this injustice with my own power. I'll be alright. I have Sis and the Phantom Thieves on my side. So watch over me, okay? Uh-oh. I heard a crowd of people chanting Shido's name today. This is so strange. I met a similarly frightening situation on the train. Everyone's blindly following Shido. It's as if they've been brainwashed. And that is all the more reason we should hurry. You're right. What do you mean? If Shido has time to spare, he will ensure all the loose ends are tied up with Joker's death. They may even find out about the missing corpse. Let's just try to keep an eye on our opponent's moves and strike first. I'll do the best navigation I can do for you guys. Leave it to me. It's getting real important now. Just give us a call if you make up your mind.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save. And on Thursday we have Futaba can't rank up because we have to do her Mementos quest. Makoto's maxed out. Shinya. At what point do we just go to Mementos and continue Futaba's ranking up? And then maybe do EY's and Shinya's Mementos quests in another trip. I'm wondering if I should just at this point just go to Mementos, get the last bit of Mercury, do these requests, and then I can continue leveling up Futaba and Haru before the final palace. Yeah, get the Mercury as well. Yeah. Because we can't... The only person we can see right now is Shinya. Shinya would have to see, like... What's the in-game day? It is Thursday. It's the 8th of December. So... Yeah. And the plants don't get harvested until the Sunday, the 11th. So, oh hang on, if I fed my plant.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because I have max kindness, but
Oh!
I'm thinking just go to Mementos and do this, get Futabas out of the way, then we can keep ranking up Futaba during the day, and we can work on EY during the night, because I think, let's...
Yes!
Assuming EY's Mementos quest is between 7 and 8, so let's have a look at this. Confidence. Weapons dealer, rank 6. So he ranks up once more before Unless this dungeon is different, your party stops hanging out with you a week before the deadline, so you may want to go sooner to get the most out of Futaba, or you may want to just exhaust your options. We have 10 days. I think get Futaba and Haru up as early as possible. I think we go to Mementos tonight. Or today.
Viruses are scary.
Get the flu shots. View requests. You want to take on requests at a time like this? Hearing cries of help in times of crisis. You truly are the leader of the Phantom Thieves. We'll start with this one first.
Listen up.
This intel is on a harassing boss, a harassing red boss. He steals the achievements of his underlings without doing any work himself, all for his own profit. Apparently many of the workers have quit because they couldn't handle his spiteful nature. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Futaba gives you a request and says, "What are you doing taking on requests at a time like this?"
Well?
Using his position of power for wrongdoing, such a horrible boss must repent for what he's done. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission. Alright, easy, Yusuke. There's still more. Next is, this intel is on a foul young red man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent businesses. At this point, he's expanded this crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
That's bullshit. I can't forgive someone who's taken advantage of old people. We've got to take him down and make sure no one else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy them. Very extreme language they're using.
Listen up.
This intel is on a red man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he is nothing but a money-scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you mentioned before. To think she had been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
We cannot overlook.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I left the calling card at our target's home. Next is, this intel is on the red parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice.
That sounds good to me too.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home.
Yep.
Good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay. So we've got A, and C. Calling for justice for Cass. We still haven't found this one. Wow. We aren't just your slaves. One who bullies bullies. No one else actually gave their input or approval for that. Okay. So we can explore Mementos.
Hey.
Going to do a request now? Isn't that somewhat dangerous? Really can't let... I'm coming to if you're going. Shall we head in?
Yes. Let us go.
Gonna check my personas as well. Mesnav is reacting. Oh, we got a new area as well because we're in here after the next palace. I was going out of the way to talk to NPCs in Yongan. I thought I already did that. I'm pretty sure I already saved the catnapper. I'm very confused. Well, more people know us than ever, but probably not for the right reasons, though. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let us cheer up. There's 2 cat quests. Oh, right. She's right. Plus, there'll be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful. Okay, hang on. Personas. Got Bicorn, level 4. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 decent level personas. Let's have a look at what we've got. So we've got Megadola. You're basically an almighty. You're an almighty and stat boosting persona. Then we've got Wind and Ice. We've got our fire. We've got our Mega Fire one that I still haven't used yet. We've got Electric, Ice, Curse, and Psychic. And then we've got Nuke and Bless. And Ice and Electric. And then we've got some tiny ones as well. Level 5, level 22, level 56. With Maragion, Mabufula. So I think I've got most covered, although I might get 1 space left for another one. We'll head in with what we have and see how we get on. Who is in my party at the moment is the question. At the moment we have Ryuji, Ann, and Makoto. We'll stick with that, why not?
I should write something.
Okay. In fact, it may be worth getting...
Do you need something?
I have 1 gap left in my persona thing. I might get 1 more out. If I can remember the ones I had that were really good.
How
Summon
Justine,
personas.
you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
By level. So let's see. Who have I... So I've got them.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Bloodbath. Heavy physical damage to all foes. That's really good. Yeah, Rangda I remember being really good. Repels all physical. Yeah. Rangda was amazing. Look at those. Heavy curse damage. Bloodbath. Rangda was redonkulous.
Is this what you want? This
Ananta.
persona?
Ananta was pretty damn good as well. Holy crap, look at Ananta. Get rid of Asterius, at least for Mementos.
Is this what you want?
No.
Is this what you want?
Narcissus. Magarula. Growth 3. So getting Narcissus back would be pretty good.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
Asterius. But I need Asterius for the fortune... I don't want to be changing up my persona roster too much because I'm still going to be needing to... Although I've got fortune for Norn as well, actually. Norn is fortune too, so I can get rid of Asterius. Although I can't fuse it with anything because all of them are lower level than me. Akuri Nishi. Mapsio. Garudine. I've already got Garudine. Ganesha.
You okay with this?
Mega Dolown, Severe Almighty. Vacuum Wave, Severe Wind. Decreases accuracy. Wind Damp. Reflects fire attacks. Reflects physical attacks. Restores 8% of max HP SP after battle. And decreases SP cost of skills by half. Mega Dolown is only 19 SP, yes. Decreases SP cost of skills by half, so that would be 38 normally. That makes sense, because Severe Wind is only 24. Either way, that's pretty damn good. This is the secret of network fusion. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright. We're going to fuse Asterius and Vishnu.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, but we can... SP cost of wind skills by 75%. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, but I can't... I can't take them all. And I can't take through Asterius's like ridiculous fire move. Can't take everything because my faith is only 5. Yeah. Still, try again, get another persona. Oh, but this is Mega Dolown. I mean, Spellmaster, Vacuum Wave, and Mega Dolown is pretty good. I think that's what we go with. I think having those two alone is going to be insane. So I think Spellmaster, there's no sorceries.
It will receive some new power.
My Delilah. Okuni Nishi. Cyber strength and psi skills. Oh, we do have Mapsio actually, okay. Negates psi resistance of all fours, cannot negate psi wall. I think, yeah. Greatly increases evasion from nuke skills. Okay, so... yeah, I think replace Psybreak with Evade Nuke. Medium Fizz Dam. Increase attack for all allies. I have something else that has Matarukaja. So... Psybreak negates Psy resistance of all fours, can't negate Psy wall. For Mapsio, it's the only thing it's weak to. No, something else has Matarukaja. We can... seems to have acquired a special skill. Magic ability. Strengthens all magic skills by 25%. I'm guessing Almighty and Vacuum. Oh, that's damn good. That's damn good. Okay, I think replace Psybreak at this point. Okay, that's a pretty damn good persona.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
What else do we have? I'm going to buy Rangda.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
So we lost Titanomachia, but we gained a whole bunch of great Almighty stuff.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Okay, where are we headed to then? 2 in the path of Katie. Okay. So I'll go to here and head to the next one. Oh, yeah. We're here, but I can't set any targets in this area. Yeah, I know, because we're going downtown. Okay. So need to keep an eye out for stamps. I pressed triangle again to get in the car because I'm still playing Grand Theft Auto in my head. Anyway, time to beat the crap out of Morgana again with the touchpad. Can't believe I didn't know this until so late on. That was a long one. Okuni Nushi has a classic tale of nice guy finishes first. Actually, though, his brothers treated him as their caddy. His gentle spirit is the one that was won over by the queen they were trying to woo. Though in a later story, he also quite gets on the nerves of the storm god by falling in love with his daughter. Oops. Wow, yeah. Okay.
I can feel it.
Insta-kill, insta-kill. Iron sand, not what I want. Okay, so we don't have any, There's what? Oh, I just came from there. Alright.
Huh? Oh.
We have 8 lockpicks. We need 1 mercury. Itade no food. I don't need any food, I just ate. That's a lot of treasure. That's also a lot of treasure.
I can feel it.
Hell yeah! A new move!
At last, Ryuji gets a Zyodyne move. It's only 12 SP as well. Wow, Ryuji has to get to level 55 before he learns his heavy move.
Oh.
Come on, Mercury. Homunculus. Danny Dyer's chocolate homunculus. Okay.
Such a big group.
See it.
Don't have time to listen to you talk, Ellie. This isn't The Last of Us. Dead end.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Yeah, I know. We've been here like a dozen times now, Anne. What do you mean, probably?
I can feel it.
Okay, so I think we've got everything on this
The
floor. Oh
other
no, there's...
day I found a delectable-looking mushroom in the park.
Is that so? I would love to see.
Anything in here? Nothing at all. Okay, I guess we're done with this area. Let's head down the stair.
I have something.
Oh, Ninja for Life 92, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Arthurus is getting experience. It's level 23, of course it is. Okay, still no Mercury. We haven't even seen Josie and the Pussycats yet. Do you get anything for collecting all the stamps? Is there Mercury in Kaito? I have no idea. I'm just literally I'm exploring every.
I smell coffee a lot these days. Is that coming from Joker?
Yeah, he's kind of like Sojiro now.
Are you on your second playthrough of this game? Oh, nice. This is my very first, and I'm going through it entirely spoiler-free. So yeah, feel free to watch and offer advice, but please no spoilers for the time being.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Cool, we found the train platform, but I'm still looking for Mercury, and I'm still looking for more stamps. So I don't know if there is Mercury in Kaito. I don't know if how you tell if there's Mercury, but we were getting.
I love the feeling of wind on my face.
Of course, there, letting us in on what she's into. You can keep going through for stamps, but Mercury didn't show up until after Futaba's palace. Okay, well, I'm only going through here because there are mementos requests in here, so you know.
Oh.
I'm just going through, mainly for experience as well. That was up, so okay.
That flappy part of Joker's coat is so cool.
I know, right?
It looks.
I should really stop interrupting them with the insta-kills. But Futaba's right, the flappy part of Joker's coat is very cool, and that's why he runs in a circle every time he wins a battle. Da 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 da, we're running in a circle. Okay. Well, I think the Reaper just... Is that what that dust is? Is that the Reaper showing up? Because I need to... I do still need to... I know, I wish the insta-kill didn't interrupt the dialogue. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Haha, here we go. I do still need to fight the Reaper. We can't insta-kill the Reaper though, sadly. That was what, that was the original title for Blue Oyster Cult's song. Don't insta-kill the Reaper. Don't insta-kill the Reaper. Because I believe that is the one remaining optional trophy that I have in this game to get, is killing the Reaper. Wait, hang on. Apparently it's through there. Look on the map. I'm very confused. Maybe it's right here.
Should I draw something? I have something.
Yeah, it must be over here. Aha! Hey, Shigawen, how are you doing? It is evening for me. It is 9 o'clock. Who is this then? There it is, Chairman Fukurai's shadow. Okay, so this is the fortune teller's request. He looks super shady. I mean, he's a shadow. Of course he looks shady, Ryuji. Jeez. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. Here we go. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. Actually, no, Misfortune is the name of the fortune teller. You know, at least that's what I call her. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work. What does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. What you did is still a crime. I'm not doing too bad. I'm happy to get out of the house tomorrow and get back to work, but yeah, I'm doing okay. Shut up, shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses. Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Let's go.
Okay, Megidola. Oh, we've been brainwashed. Ah, but I detoxed. Okay, just a little light nuke. And then a little light fire. Resistant to fire. And then finally, Ryuji gets to use his heavy electric. Okay, so not weak to fire. Let's just have a quick check.
Some other way.
Analyze.
Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, so we've got ice, physical, wind, psychic, bless, and curse to try. I'd hope he's resistant to fire if his head's burning. That's a good point, actually. Okay, so maybe we'll try some Mabufula. Which sounds like a part of the body that should be covered up. Hey Simpson, your Mabufula's showing.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Yeah, weak to ice. So yeah, if the that was a nice and easy one to start with. 20 grand bonus. Oh, brilliant. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Does that make you happy? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Hey, Alex. How's my weekend been going? Not too bad. I haven't left the house in like 9-10 days. But I'm back at work tomorrow morning, so yeah, just very tired and needing some sleep, but I'm having fun. How are you guys doing? I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. Request completed. First one of 4.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 1. Been alright, just seen some of the others in the garden. Oh, nice. Was it warm enough for that? Because I haven't seen anyone because it's been freezing. We all had snow this week. Mad. Let's keep going. It actually legitimately snowed here on Wednesday. I haven't seen snow in April for a long time. Not since I was up in the north of Scotland for Easter and it snowed in Easter. Still far though, they must be deeper inside. There's at least one more in this floor, I know that. But first, treasure demon, treasure demon, treasure demon, treasure demon, treasure demon's here. Change cognition in your favor. Oh wow, we ambushed it and went right into it. Okay, so we didn't even have to fight that. It snowed in April like twice in the last 4 years. Okay. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of it. I suppose I can just buy them back, can't I? Actually, we can replace Yaksini with Queen's Necklace because they're both the Empress. Yeah, let's do that.
Don't forget this feeling. Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Okay.
See it.
Hey, thank you very much for the subscription, Rob. Alex, sorry, put off by the username. Alex, thank you very much for 15 months. My bones have turned to dust. Yeah, well, you're just getting old, mate. Happens to us all. This went against the need. You probably wanted to shank the Queen's necklace for money. I did, to be honest. Yes, I did. But, you know, eh.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Yes, but I just want to double check that I've searched the whole area for stamps and things like that. Oh yeah, thanks very much for the sub, Alex. Still looking for... okay, oh yes, there is an area we haven't been to yet. Let's have a look in here for more treasures.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It?
And it's unlocked. What it is? Shock Magatama. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, so we've maxed out the item pickup in this version of Mementos, so I can just get loads and loads of treasures and then just roll in the money.
Over grades is so...
Level 56. There we go. Mr. Streams, where are you at in the game? So, we have done the 6th palace. We have caught up and gone past the prologue. That happened last Monday, Easter Monday. I did 4 streams in a row last...
Analyzing the field.
Cool, thanks, Futaba. I did 4 streams in a row last Easter weekend, and we got through the 6th palace and caught up with the prologue with Joker being arrested by the police. We found out who the traitor was. We found out who the person killing everyone in the Mementos in the metaverse was. And now we are heading towards what was originally the final palace of the game, which is a sleazy populist politician who's called an election to become Prime Minister, and we're trying to change his heart before Christmas. So that's where we're at. Did we drop in? How do you have that much energy? Is it the coke? Partly the coke, and partly because...
We can probably head down from here.
Honestly, streaming is what's keeping me going during lockdown, and I want to do it as much as possible. You know, within the limits of my energy. And
It's all thanks to our work.
yeah, I love doing it. I love just talking to you guys, interacting with people, playing games for you, all that sort of stuff. It's really good fun. And yeah, once I get going, I don't feel like I need to take a break or anything. I can go for like 4 or 6 hours without stopping at all. So yeah.
I can feel it.
That's up. Hang on. Have I just gone in a massive circle? I have, haven't I?
It must be difficult to drive a train in such labyrinthine tunnels.
I don't think I've seen a single... I can't remember the last time I actually saw like a interaction between these two actually get finished. Remember always to stop for water. I've got 2 cans of Coke and a bottle of water with me. I'm sorted.
I can see it.
But yeah, like the stream on Friday, I was like falling asleep within the first hour, and I was thinking I might have to stop early for the night because I just do not have the energy to go on. But I pressed on, and I was able to go for another 3 hours. I just got a second wind. And hey, there's Josie and the Pussycat. Did I max out Maruki and Kasumi? I did indeed, yes. I have friends in the chat who have been here since the very start when we started this game back in January, and they told me exactly what I needed to do to unlock all of the extra Persona 5 Royal content, because I'm not the biggest JRPG fan, and I am playing Persona 5 Royal because I heard so many good things about it, and I am loving my time with it. But because it is such a long game, I only want to play it once, so I want to make sure that I get the best experience possible. So the guys in the chat have been effectively sort of leading me by the hand through the game and telling me exactly what I need to do in order to get the most out of the game, which has been really good. I've been perfectly all right with that. She's no longer a rookie. Well, Maruki is a dude. Maruki is the high school counselor. And as Limp Bizkit would say, I did it all for Maruki.
Further down from here, yes?
The lighting here is remarkable. Perhaps with the right...
Oh, we finally come across a battle that I don't insta-kill. Very rare.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Flu brings despair.
You gotta use your guns. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Oh, none of your... Oh, okay. Makoto.
Up to you.
Looks like my turn.
You maxed them out as well on both playthroughs. Nice.
Persona.
I think from what I can tell, the only confident that's probably not going to get maxed out during my playthrough is Oya. I think everyone else is going to get maxed out before the end of the game, which is pretty good.
Feel my rage.
Wow, I nearly killed them just with resistance.
Telekinesis would be a good move. Prepare yourself. Good work, Queen.
Yeah, nice.
Good work, everyone.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
See it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, so Josie and the Pussycats must be around here somewhere. Where are you? Makoto level 55, good.
All right.
Treasure chest. Invincible at Fuda. I don't need any Fuda. I've already eaten, thanks. Getting lots of treasure.
My stomach growled. I must have forgotten to eat last night while I was painting.
Oh, mister.
Hey, Jos.
Hey, mister.
Did we get a Mercury since we came to Mementos this time? No, because apparently you only get the Mercury when you go to the later depths. So once we head to the next area down, we should be able to get Mercury. Apparently only spawns in certain depths. Come on, Eggman, hurry up.
Good.
Shellhead. Hard-boiled heavy. Ring of Envy. Okay. Money rewards, experience, item rewards are maxed out. Yes, well, yeah, 130% money rewards, why not? And then items, we've got 163. Have you got any new stuff that's worth getting? Allies for 3 turns, defense for all allies for 3 turns. I feel like I should get, yeah. I'm gonna get 2 attack for all allies. Imagine Eggman driving around in that thing. Eggman has driven around in weirder things than that. Okay. Bye, Shellhead. Okay. Well, I'm looking for the way down, aren't I? Is that the way down? That's the way up. Dang.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I can feel it.
Yuji ends up watching the ramen specials, that's what he said. It is amazing, even with all these insta-kills, it is quite good how quickly you level up. If you just run into, you know, Eggman had a cart, it shot a drill. That's exactly what I was thinking of. This is why I would love if Robotnik made it into Super Smash Bros. Because I feel like they could do so much if they made him stay in his little egg robo and made it sort of Bowser Jr. style, kind of transform into the various boss machines from the various games. And I feel like the Sonic 2 Emerald Hill boss could be his side B, you know, that sort of thing. I've already got that one, haven't I? I feel like you could make a great moveset for Robotnik, just out of like the classic Sonic bosses.
It's somewhere.
Obviously, his neutral B would be the Green Hill Zone.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Okay, no chests in here.
I have something.
Stamp! Okay.
You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind.
Somewhere.
Treasure chest. An invincible of Fuda. I hope someone in the car is eating all this Fuda. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was nothing here, so we got our stamp, let's move on. 3 more areas. I can sense our targets in this area. Good.
I have something.
Seems like that's the wrong way to go. Let's have a look up here. Okay, this map is very confusing.
I can feel it. We should get this interior decked out. Maybe add a mini.
Okay. Ambush!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
I'm not going to let it get away. I'm going to pulverize it.
Persona! Persona!
You can hit their
Weak to
weakness!
Mapsy.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're
Serves you
looking cool!
right.
I'm already within you. Any further exchange is meaningless. Okay, so let's all out attack it.
Beat him up!
And boom. 14 grand, thank you. And Pervy Byleth is now level 55.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Aha, here we are.
Then
Let's go. Who are you? It's Kishi's shadow. He looks pig-headed. This guy abused his position at work, right? Harassing the people under him and all that? It's people like him who create awful workplace environments.
Yes.
Let's talk to him. Okay.
Ah!
Are you guys the Phantom Thieves? You look like you have some complaints for me. Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you can do as a superior. That's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders and my underlings do all the work. It's a pretty easy job. As long as the numbers go up, that idiot president won't say anything. If my underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted. But since I evaluate them... How did someone like you ever get promoted? If I were the president, you'd be fired. Shut up, kids. Your reasoning doesn't apply in the real world. If you don't get it, I'll teach you a lesson as your high and mighty ruler. Look, it's the horse with a lampshade on its head. Business circumstances shape results, and the results are all for the sake of the ruler. Me. You're coming here having by circumstance, but the results that follow, they'll favor me.
Persona!
Okay. Mabufudine. Mabufudine, we'll try that. Nope. Heavy nuke damage. Wow! 2 moves. 20 grand.
I'm a victim too.
My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. Before long, I started reveling in pushing my subordinates around. I'm sorry. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives. It's all my fault. All mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. Theme park escorts. Cool. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abused your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you. Alright. Now we can head down to the next levels.
All right.
What are we on? 9:30, okay.
It's somewhere.
This is definitely not a stream that's going to go late. Once we get to 11 PM, we're going to pretty much finish as soon as we can. Because I need to get a decent night's sleep. And to be honest, I don't want to be doing too much, because if we can break up the 7th Palace into before and after my my time off, then that would be great. And then maybe beginning of May we can finish the 7th Palace and then finish.
I've been here for so long. I feel like dozing off.
Maybe finish the game. No, finish the original Persona 5 story. That is, which I'm desperate to find out. The stuff in Royal I'm not too bothered about, because obviously that will be bonus stuff. But that's the up. Where's the down? But like
Always slightly nervous before bed.
the original Persona 5, I imagine, has quite a climactic ending to it, and I'm desperate to find out what that is. I always get more nervous whenever I get to the end or near the end of a big wow, this game is just a saga. Hey, Deathcock. Yeah, it's a pretty big one, all right. 137 hours, I think I'm in now, and we're about 3/4 of the way through the entire thing. So yeah. I always get nervous when you get towards the end of a game where you've been avoiding spoilers for so many years, because you're terrified that you'll get so close to actually having all this stuff revealed to you, and then someone will spoil it for you, or you'll accidentally see something that you shouldn't. And you're thinking, that would be the even worse, because you're just like, I was so close! I managed to avoid spoilers for 4 years, and only now do I get spoiled. So yeah.
There's a treasure.
Good thing I know nothing of this game. Yeah. Because I haven't seen that many memes of it or anything like that. There's Josie. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll find Josie later.
I can feel
There's
it.
an enemy.
But I do see the occasional, get the occasional Persona 5 meme retweeted into my Twitter feed.
We should be able to go down from here.
And most of them I didn't understand until now. But I'm trying to think what other game it was that I played where I was desperate to avoid spoilers. I mean, obviously, Last of Us and Last of Us 2 obviously were big ones, but I guess MGS4 would have been another one. Uncharted. I played a lot of the big narrative PS4 games last year. You're in that sweet spot of knowing just enough that you can get spoiled. Yeah, exactly. Because before, Mother 3. I played through Mother 3 last August. I played through the entire thing in a week. On stream, the entire game on stream, and I was desperate to get to the end without being spoiled.
Lately it's felt like someone's been staring at me in class.
They say the walls have eyes, and as long as they watch you, you'll never boil. Wait.
Mother 3 seems to be the playthrough that gets more traffic on my YouTube channel than any other that I do. Like, a lot of the streams that I upload get maybe 2 or 3 views at most. But for some reason, Mother 3 is the one that people keep watching and commenting on. I don't know whether it's
I know.
linked somewhere. But yeah, that was a really good game. And Mother 3 was an interesting example, because I thought I read a spoiler from Mother 3 and it turned out to be false. Someone made a comment about a character's death and that character ended up not dying in the game. They died in the beta version of the game, but they didn't die in the final version of the game, and I guess that's what I read about. Very strange, but I'm glad that they didn't die though, because they were my favorite character. But it was very strange. I kind of got de-spoiled. Don't know what the word for that is. Where you think you've read a spoiler, but it's actually sort of misdirection or an incorrect spoiler. I'm out of caffeine already. Okay.
I can feel it.
So apparently this is the area in which I can find mercury for my perma pick. I only need one more liquid mercury, and then I never have to make a lockpick again. So yeah, just need to keep going down here, get the...
I have something.
Oh, Morgana's got a new skill, and it's Masukunda. Decreases accuracy evasion for all foes. I don't think we need that. I think everything else here is pretty usable. Get rid of Masukunda. Plus, I think every other people have it too.
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
Aha!
Heck, I'm driving on them.
I can see it.
24 out of 25. Nice. Only one more stamp to find. I actually forgot to check if there were actually any people on this floor. Maybe I should head back up and do that. Because it might be that the targets are in the next area.
I have something.
Might just quickly head back up and have a look.
Panther.
Gonna quickly head back up and find out.
I can feel it.
Let me out of the car. Here we are. Does this not count as a rest area? Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so the targets are in the path of Adyashak. So we can actually just skip these ones altogether.
It's somewhere.
Path of Adyashak. Adyashak! Take a Adyashak!
I can see it.
Excellent. It's a treasure.
Fire Magatama.
Focus.
Oh.
We have 5 lockpicks left. Debilitator Fuda.
these tunnels are so echoey.
I miss the quiet. Silence is a luxury, don't you think?
Oh. Diddly it, but diddly it, diddly it, but diddly it, diddly it, but diddly it, diddly it, Koinur. Galbufadai.
Persona!
Not just attack it.
Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
And that gives us 27 grand.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Okay, this way. Nope.
I can feel it. Sweet, we found the train platform.
Nice. I think that's the entire area. Quite a small area, but sure. Oh, didn't we go?
I'll send you the results.
Okay, let's just see, scanned it. We've already got the full thing. Got chests over there.
There's a treasure chest.
Sooty feather coat. Don't know how useful that'll be, but we'll keep it in mind.
Focus.
Stamp! 6 of 30, still quite a lot to get in this area. What happens if you get all the stamps in an area? I'm guessing you don't get anything special, it just allows you to do stuff with Josie.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Okay, is that the whole area, really? I think there was a chest at the start I missed.
Oh!
Lock pick. You're just done with that area of stamps, alright. Is there any way to tell how many stamps you have in an area without actually collecting one? Alice's design expert. Really? Oh, another one!
Is that a rare one? Guns! You gotta use your guns! Don't move!
No, I don't want you to become another one of me. What is it? Priestess. I'm not giving up Sarasvati for bloody Koinur. Bye, Koinur.
Nice.
Not bad.
In the overview, when you're selecting an area to travel to, it tells you. Okay, that's good to know.
All right.
Well, that was a waste of time. Ideally, you want to attack it with liquid mercury. We got our liquid mercury. Okay, we are officially in perma-pick business, people. In that case, I might go to Josie and reform mementos to give us as much experience as possible. Although then again, the items are good for getting money, I suppose. My fingers are getting, my trigger fingers are getting sore from holding down the triggers the whole time to
Then,
sprint through mementos while also knowing whether I can insta-kill an enemy or not. Items make for good selling fodder, they do. Experience will cost a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean, but if I reset the whole thing and go for experience,
I have something.
is it worth it rather than going for all items? But look at the items I'm getting at the moment. Hopefully when I come out of here I'll be a millionaire. Hopefully by the time I get out of this dingy subway I'll be a millionaire. I mean, imagine if we were getting sort of, you know, 2.5, 3 times as much experience per insta-kill as we are now. Another liquid mercury. Oh, I'm bored of liquid mercury now.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
You can't ignore your...
Also, apologies to anyone getting motion sickness from all the driving around
There's
Mementos.
a treasure chest.
Oh.
One thing I have to remember is to make the perma-pick before I go into the next palace, and not spend my entire time buttering up confidence. Sooty Astro armor. This armor's not very useful.
I can feel it.
Anything up here? No. Probably do it tonight, running out of night confidence anyway. I am indeed. Could I get Quackame to make it for me, or do I have to do it myself? I was going to say, can the maid do it? Or is it something that I have to make myself first before she can make more of them? Anyway, here we go. Target number 3. And this will probably be the parents, I imagine, because this is because this is the optional one, and then the actual canonical one will be at the end of this section of Mementos. Kawakami cannot make the permapick. Okay. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthinking. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Fataba's friend. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck, we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school, she needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. Oh, God.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! Hello, Mental Playground. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to Persona 5 Royal. We are currently... hope you're all well. We are currently in Persona 5 Royal. We are currently... You call yourselves parents. What a time for a raid. I know, I don't know if you caught that, but we're... we're playing Persona 5 Royal. We are a team of vigilantes who are going through the metaverse, trying to change people's personalities. We are trying to change the personalities of evil people. We have just come across a pair of parents who are trying to sell their teenage daughter as a sex object in order to make themselves some money to pay off their debt. So yeah, welcome. Fantastic time for a raid. There's a lot of explaining to do, but basically we're a team of vigilantes who go into another dimension called the metaverse, which is constructed of people's sort of cognitive personalities, and we are in a section right now called Mementos, which is sort of the gather. It's kind of like a subway. There's railway tunnels and everything, and it's sort of the collective consciousness of humankind, and we come up against this these people's sort of the cognitive versions of themselves in this universe, and we have to fight them and defeat them, and by defeating them their personalities in the real world change and they stop being evil and become nice people. Yes, this is an M-rated game. It deals with a lot of hard hitting stuff. We're also quite far into the game, so if you are particularly averse to spoilers, you might not want to stick around too long, because there might be quite a lot of information that you might read that you wish you hadn't if you want to play this game at some point. This is a 150 odd hour game. We're into hour 135 or something, but I have been streaming it, so it's going to take me a little bit longer than that. M is 15. Well, this is the European version of the game, and this is a 16 rated game. So I don't know if that's the same as M in the States, but according to Peggy, it's a 16 rated game. But yeah, thanks very much for the raid, Mental Playground. Hope you're well. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, so we're going to be driving around Mementos for a while. We're going to be driving around some dingy subway tunnels. We're basically at this point we're kind of grinding. We're leveling up. We're collecting lots of treasure to raise money and raise experience for when we tackle the next major level, which is actually the final major level of the game. We're coming close to the story's climax. So yeah, so this is just a casual sort of side questy stream for Persona 5 Royal. But yeah, I forgot to read some of the text. It's too... Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. And then they turn into sort of their cognitive persona versions of themselves, which are devils. So yeah. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually, we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. While I've got all the raiders here, I am going to say that if you're not a fan of Persona, I am doing something special in this coming week. This week coming is the 10th anniversary of Portal 2. So, this week I am going to be playing through the entire single-player Portal series. So tomorrow night I will be playing through Portal 1 in its entirety. On Tuesday night I will be playing through the first half of Portal 2, and then on Friday, because the way my work just works out, I'm not free again until Friday, I will be playing through the second half of Portal 2, the single-player story, because I don't have anyone to do co-op with. Oh, you were playing Portal 2 yesterday, Alex. Nice. Yeah, so that is my plan for this week. We're going to be having an anniversary week to celebrate Portal 2's 10th anniversary, and I'm going to be playing through Portal 1 and 2 for the first time since 2011, so that's going to be good fun. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, give me a follow on Twitter for updates on it, otherwise, welcome to the stream. Okay, here we go. It's anniversary. Yeah, it's came out in April of 2011, Portal 2. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away in one full swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Alright, so we don't know what their weaknesses are, so we're just gonna have to hit them with something. So our party members, Anne, Ryuji, and Makoto are fire, electric, and nuclear specifically. So let's try an ice move.
Go down.
Okay, so one of them is weak to ice. Let's see if the other one's weak to fire. So heavy fire damage to all foes. Okay, well right. Okay, so we've got them both down, but we can't negotiate with them like a normal thing because these are mini bosses, so we're just going to all-out attack, which, if any of you have seen Super Smash Bros., is Joker's finishing move in Super Smash Bros. Here we go. That's the reason I'm playing Persona 5, is because Joker got added to Super Smash Bros. Bang! And we got 34 grand for that, nice.
I'm sorry.
And thus, now that we've defeated them in the metaverse, their personalities have now changed and they're going to confess to their crimes. We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Live honestly from now on. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to! Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think, I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. We stole the treasure, their hearts are changed, and Futaba's best friend is going to be happy again. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now. The Magario couple seem to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation. And that's the request completed. But we're not done in Mementos yet.
Hey!
How many targets left in this area? 1. Okay, what's our next move, Joker? We're going to keep going. Partly because I want to grind and get a few more levels in. And also get a few more treasures to raise some more money. I'm hoping that we'll break 1 million yen before the end of the stream, but we'll see. I'm going to be going for probably another hour and 10 at least, till about 11 PM. I have work in the morning, so I can't go too much later than that. And luckily we're at a high enough level where we can just insta-kill the enemies in here like in Earthbound.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Yes, we did. So down we go. Okay. So, I think this is just a straight road. It's just a case of... Yeah, it's
It's a step forward.
so there we are, level 57 now. We're getting towards the level where I should be able to fight the Reaper in this place. I might do that in my next visit. Because I do need to get the trophy. There's a trophy for defeating. There's an enemy in this in Mementos called the Reaper, where if you hang around on one level for too long, the Reaper shows up to kill you. And there's a trophy for facing the Reaper in battle and defeating them. But they are properly high level. And I'm hoping that soon I'll be at the level where I can do it. So look at this, 137.5 hours played. I started this game in January and I have been streaming it about sort of 8 to 10 hours of it every weekend since the beginning of January. And we are now at 138 hours played, with still probably another 50-ish hours to go from what I've been told. So yeah. Click the next stamp. And down we go to brand new territory.
I have something.
The Reaper is an optional super boss that shows up by sitting in the random generated dungeon for too long without changing floors. Yes. Makoto is now level 56. Everyone is getting up into the high 50s, which is good. It is a very bright game, this, so it might not be the easiest on the eyes. Apologies for that. They're very visually stunning, these games. Wow, these are just straight up. The vast majority of the levels above have been mazes, but that has just been two sort of straight tunnels in a row. What are the odds of the game randomly generating a completely straight tunnel? If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. Let's plough the rest of the way through. Pretty good at navigating. Sure, it's nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Oh yeah, Morgana was the old navigator.
Than usual. Eyes open, folks.
I can see it.
Okay. These are all, I generated a completely straight tunnel, yeah. New skill, okay.
You're evolving as a thief.
So all these enemies you'd normally face in battle, but at this point I am so high level, because I've been playing the game for 130 hours, that we don't actually need to worry about that. Treasure chest. Snuff soul, okay. What's down here? Nothing. I mean, I am
Amazing, Mona. Even the car's interior is well made.
I have to say, I am getting sort of kind of sore eyes from the bright flashing insta-kill screen. Although I am sitting here at like 12 inches away from this 33-inch TV. So yeah. I wonder if this is why I can't sleep at night. Thanks to an ability he got from spending time with the Blondie, as long as he is running and is a higher level than the opponent, the shadows are insta-killed. Which one's the Blondie again? Because I've got a couple of Blondies in the waifu showroom.
Cool.
Aha!
Give it a try.
Sub recover HP X restores 20% HP to backup members after battle. Nice. Ryuji, right, okay. Not part of the showroom unless you swing that way. Sadly, the game wouldn't let you even if you wanted to. Okay, next level down. Grab the stamp to show we were here. Stamps allow you to get boosts like getting more items, more experience, that sort of thing. So the more stamps you collect, the more bonuses you get from that eggshell head thing that we just saw.
Spotted a shadow, Joker.
There are so many things in this game that you kind of need to explain. It's not exactly a game that you can just raid and explain very, very quickly. Although I am getting better at it because I've been raided quite a few times, so...
Oh, mister.
Okay, so we're going to go have a talk with Josie, eggshell head here. And let's see what we can do. So, experience up, money rewards up. I think that's what money rewards up. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Okay. Should I hold off and get experience up, maybe? I've already got maximum item rewards. We're getting all the items. And maybe... I think experience-wise, we're probably okay. So as do you know Jungian psychology? Well, what if his teachings were replaced? That about covers it. Yeah, but that means that anytime I get raided, I have to explain what Jungian psychology is. Restores 100% SP to 1. See, 170 for that. 416, wow. Okay, so 210, 420. Damn it, I'm 4 away from being able to get 6 of these things. I guess I'll get 2 of each and maybe... Restores 40% SP to all allies. That's pretty good. I think we'll get these. Oh, hang on. 136 left. Hold off on the rest for now. Hope we run into each other again soon.
Shopping, huh?
All of the Phantom Thieves have banter between each other as you're driving through the tunnels, but most of the time I run into an enemy and insta-kill it, so we don't get to hear what they say.
Oh.
Don't have to explain, just tell them it's optional supplement material to look it up. Hello Raiders, welcome to my stream. This game's all about psychology. Google it.
I have something.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Yeah, but I'm going to explore the rest of the tunnels just if there are any more things I can collect first. Like a stamp! It's a 10 out of 30 now.
I should start a hub.
I mean, at least tomorrow night when we play Portal, it'll be a lot more simple. Hello and welcome to my stream. We're thinking with portals. I think... we're good to go. Compared to the wiki, there probably are a dozen or two for the game. I try not to refer to wikis for a game until I've finished it, because I have been spoiled by that in the past. By looking up the wiki for anything, because wikis are notoriously spoilerific. A waiting room.
Okay.
So yeah, we've now got a waiting room here. So this is where I can save. Maybe I should get a P5 context command like how Chaz has a context command. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because we're going to have at least, like, I don't know, 10, 20 more streams of Persona 5, so maybe I should get one of those written up. Although I imagine, Fangs, you guys in the chat could probably write a P5 command better than I could. red one. So we're getting 3,000 experience for every insta-kill here. Apart from that one, that was 560, but you know. It all adds up really nicely. I can't wait to turn up at the shop with all this stuff. Like yesterday I had nothing, today I'm going to show up and I'm going to have like 400 items. He's going to think I've done like a heist of a shipping container or something like that. Here's your homework, chat. Write up the context command for the rest of P5R's plot and supply David with the up to Shiro portion.
Whoa, a new move!
Diarahan fully restores HP to one ally. Oh, I mean that's really good, but at the same time, was it worth using Matarunda over Tarunda? High chance of sleep to one foe. Fully restores HP to one ally. We have healing items to do that. I don't think we really need Diarahan at this moment. Got Maragadine, Matarunda. I think we're okay for the minute.
Engine's warmed up and ready to go.
The engine's only just warmed up. You've been driving in here for like the last 90 minutes. How's the engine only just warmed up? You're really inefficient, Morgana. You want to get your front end looked at. We've already been this way. Oh, but that's a high experience one. Gonna kill that quickly. 3,000 EXP, thank you very much.
Guys, girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
You're the only weird one. Don't put me in the same boat as you.
Stamp.
I can feel it.
I'm either down to one lockpick or I am out of lockpicks. I can't remember. Not that it matters too much,
There's the platform.
considering we're about to leave soon once we get to the end of here. Don't put me in the one in the literal cat suit. Yep.
I can feel it.
And also, she's in the same van as him. You know, we're just in the subway tunnels, driving our little Morvana. Two level ups.
I leveled up.
Level 58. The hell is that place? We're leveling up. I love how much everyone's leveling up.
The platform! We made it!
Yeah. Oh, you mean it was literally like the station was here, and all I had to do was literally turn left, and the next one's here?
To the ends of the world.
I like
Look,
that spirit.
That,
Come on, Mona. Let's go.
that's the upstairs, and that's the downstairs. They're literally feet from each other. Oh, why did I drive around so much?
I have something.
Oh, empty rooms. Stamp!
I found a chest.
Why do you say I? I found a chest. We all found it. We all drove into the room together.
I can see it. Katana maintenance or brush maintenance?
So I think that's the entire... Oh no, there's a couple of rooms left. It's in here.
A rare enemy.
Treasure demon. Kano, you've got a crown.
Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Okay, let's see.
Fire's our best
So it's
shot.
weak to gunfire, so we don't want to hit it with gunfire, because if we knock it over, it's going to let itself be captured, and we won't get the money for it. So we're going to shock it. That does very little. Okay, let's. Shall we hit it with the Vag Blast? Or shall we hit it with Frydown? Got to get down on Frydown.
Out of our way! I couldn't finish it. Get ready.
And heavy fire. Diddly did. Strong to physical, yeah, that's what I figured.
Treasure demon's done for.
Now, how much money do we get for that?
Just like I thought.
28 grand.
Okay. I can feel
Good thing we did
Easy,
that.
huh? I can tell by your face.
16 stamps. Area 12. Getting a different reading from this next area. I think that's the finish line.
I'll send you the result.
Okay. Dead end. Level up for Morgana and Futaba. Nice. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open?
Treasure chest. Huge gold lump.
Oh,
It's locked. We have one lockpick left. Once again, we're going to get to the end having perfectly used up the number of lockpicks that we have. This happened once before. We had something like 19 lockpicks and we spent about 2.5 hours in Mementos, and when we got to the end we had used up them all precisely.
focus.
Yeah, that's it. That's the last lockpick chest. We timed it perfectly again. I say timed it. End area. 13. Ooh, unlucky for some. We found Wakasa's shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How can he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart.
Focus.
But first, stamp! Can't save my game yet. I wonder why.
You're a riot.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
what?
Don't lump us in the same category with scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big of a jerk are you?
What?
That money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Would you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Okay. Weird mushroom head. He seems like a fun guy. People say to model yourselves after adults, right? That's all I've been doing. Okay, let's find out what he's weak to. Let's start with a little ice.
Go down.
Nope.
Let me handle this. Squeal like a pig.
Clickers with swords, yeah. Yeah.
Amazing, Panther.
Oh, he critted it. Nice. She critted it, rather. Yeah. That's going to be The Last of Us 3 is going to have clickers with swords. It's going to be a Last of Us Ghost of Tsushima crossover. Sony's big killer app for the PS5. Heavy fire.
Take this.
And then just a little light nuclear bombing. And there we go. That was nice and easy. We are getting quite high level, aren't we? 46 grand and 3,000 experience. Ryuji's level 58. Learned a new skill, which is Mataru Kaja. Increase attack for all allies for 3 turns. Increase attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. Well, I guess we'll just replace that. Diddly. Sony's killer app for the PS5 will be a Last of Us trilogy. I mean, it took 7 years to make the last one, so I don't know if I don't know quite if we'll be seeing a Last of Us trilogy for a while. Apparently, they're making a Last of Us remake, which I cannot believe they need to. And apparently they're making an Uncharted 5. So, yeah. I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh, man. Unforgivable. Sorry, I don't know what to say. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weaknesses like that. What do you intend to do from now on?
I apologize.
I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. The Skyrim can get re-released as much of it as it has. But this isn't a re-release apparently, this is a remake. I think it's people are talking about being like a Demon's Souls style remake, which, I mean, the game's been out for what, 7.5 years? Seems a bit much. Although having said that, Metal Gear Solid 1 had been out for about, what, 6 years when Twin Snakes came out. And Resident Evil 1 had been out for about 5 years when Resident Evil Remake came out on the GameCube. So, yeah. If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done and do your best to make up for it. But then again, I think that the jump from PS4 to PS5 is nowhere near as big as the jump from like PS1 to GameCube, honestly. It was huge, the jump from PS1 to GameCube. Let's see. Matt, are you alright? Whoops, I've had Twitch open on my phone. Oh my god, Matt's been butt dialing in 2021. I didn't even know it was possible to butt dial. Actually, no, it is incredibly possible to butt dial with a touchscreen. Yeah. Part of the reason I'm not a big fan of touchscreens. But thank you for your contribution, Matt. Still can't save here. And down we go once more. Oh, it opened. Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area, yes? I wonder how many are left. We'll just have to find out with our own eyes. Let's go! Allons-y! Path of Sherry Ruth. This is the new 7th area. Ooh, black and red, like the colour scheme. Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? Mobile Twitch doesn't let you turn the screen off and still listen. Yeah. No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Hey, Goran, how are you? Sure, and the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty too. Be careful. Okay. No stamp to collect at the beginning, no. Go to a higher area. Right. So this is area Sherry Ruth. It's owned by 2 lovely ladies called Sherry and Ruth, obviously. Unless you are a bit dyslexic, in which case it is owned by the villain from Final Fantasy VII. You should go up and fast travel to save. Really? You think I need to? Alright. Let's go back up to the top. Okay, cool. Recorded a couple of videos this weekend. Oh, nice.
Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. $138 hours and 22 minuets. As much a big villain as Golbez was for FF4. I don't get that reference, sorry. I've only ever played one Final Fantasy, and it was FF7. Which I'd never played a Final Fantasy until spring of 2019 when Final Fantasy VII came out on the Switch. I still haven't played Remake yet either. Was I right last week regarding Sai's eyes? What do you mean regarding Sai's eyes? Do you mean the size of Sai's eyes? Hey, look, we finally found an enemy that's the same level as us.
Got the advantage. I don't know its weak
Quaking Lady of Shadow.
Trial and error time.
Go down.
Okay!
Someone else over here.
Try Vag Blast then.
For me.
What's a persona?
Severe Fizz Dam.
Bam! Let's die already.
Let's do
Good
it.
thing we saved, didn't it? Isn't it? So has she got like a Makarakarn up or something?
How about this?
She's asleep and she healed. Did the eyes haven't signed? No, she didn't. Oh yeah, you've got a lot to catch up on. No, we were able to rescue Sai. And then Joker got arrested, and then they faked his death. And then,
Waiting orders.
yeah, a whole bunch of other stuff happened.
Persona!
It was a brilliant, brilliant stream. We did it on Monday. But no, Sai is alive and well, I'm pleased to report. Because it was shaken.
Please try Persona!
Not bad.
Get it together. The enemy is electrified.
Okay.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Heavy fire.
Take this! Oh, you want more?
You don't watch catch-up streams, so I'm here for it. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot of investment for catching up on. But the one on Monday was amazing in terms of the revelations in the plot and in terms of how many people we had watching. Because I think we had something like 25, 30 viewers without a raid, which is the highest I've ever had. It was unbelievable. So she reflected the ice.
Ravage them.
Try sidekick.
I'm fired up.
Oh,
You look like
showtime!
rule.
Here we go.
Now!
Make way for the fist of the phantom.
It was a brilliant chat, yeah. It was so good.
All yours.
Go full power!
Here.
As if I need it. I love that reference.
And there.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
You've done me to a good segment. I might find it on my YouTube. I think the moment from when Joker gets arrested, it's all one big cutscene, so that's probably a good idea. Although, if you haven't been following the story closely, the explanation for why it happens and how they carried out the big sort of twist might be more difficult to explain. 20% of chance of reflecting physical attacks, 15% of... Okay, so we'll just copy that.
A new skill. Now I can fight
One shot
harder.
kill. Severe gun damage to one foe with high chance of critical. Whoa! Light gun damage to all foes. That's actually... Negates psi resistance of all foes. Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. Gun boost. Strengthens gun skills. Psiodine... Makarakarn. Negates psi resistance of all foes. Can't negate psi wall. Oh, these are all really good. Light gun damage to all foes 3 times versus severe gun damage to one foe. Kill Sidebreaker, Amrita Drop. I think Amrita Drop's going to go because we have loads of items that can do that.
Okay.
But we're finally coming up.
Defeated them. Is everyone alright?
We are finally coming up against enemies that are similar enough level to us that we don't immediately just run them over. Like this.
All right.
Level 59. Will we get to 60 before we leave Mementos? That's the question. Time we on? 20 past 10. So another 40 minutes I'll call it for the night. But this is good. This is weird. This is the weird thing about Persona 5 is that you can go into one session and you can go into Mementos and you can level up like 10 levels and then not level up at all for the next sort of like 6 streams because you never enter a battle because you're doing nothing but social stuff and story stuff. So that's the up. Oh, I've just gone in a massive circle. I also have a will secret sensor that gives you ammo to drop. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
I can feel it.
Need to try and find Josie and the Pussycats again before I leave here. Because I've got, oh, 59, 60. Oh, Futaba's level 60, nice.
This new skill suits me.
Media Rahan. Or Mediarahan. This fully restores HP to all allies. And it's only 30 SP! That's insane! Okay, we'll replace Diarahan then.
The distorted thoughts of people are stagnating.
Stamp! Okay, so Morgana is basically now the best healer around. Fully restores HP to all allies for only 30 SP. That is so, so useful. And it also means that some of the Takemi stuff that I've got, I'm pretty sure that that's the same as one of Takemi's medicines that cost them like 50,000 yen. Something insane, and we don't need it anymore.
This one looks tough.
Yeah, it is, which is why I'm going to nope right out of here. In short, due to some scenes that were not made available to us, due to the fact we suspect Akechi was the betrayer and the rest of the thieves set up this massive gamble to be able to make sure everyone survives. And now the next palace owner is this crony politician who's been confirmed to be the guy who falsely incriminated Joker, is working with Akechi, and if he's elected will basically assume authoritarian control over the country. That's very, very good. A very, very good summary of what happened.
All the girls' thief suits are so kinky.
Futaba.
Kinky?
Focus.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
Remember to heal, thank you. Because it's the first time in ages that I've actually been in a proper battle. Anyway, stamp! 14 stamps now. I really should go and see Josie.
One day, I want to look good in clothes like panthers.
Oracle, I'm not wearing this because I want to.
What is it with Futaba and just perving over everyone's outfits?
Focus.
Okay. You're in the 3rd area on this floor. That makes the 55th area overall. So we passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Astronomical. Astrological is not a thing, Ryuji. Okay. Still getting loads and loads of treasure. We're going to be millionaires after this, I'm pretty sure.
There's a chest.
Treasure chest. Too bad you associate Yusuke to be. He is pervy.
Focus.
He wanted to paint the 16-year-old Anne naked for his art class. After meeting her for like, what, 10 minutes? Astrologically based.
This place feels so lonely.
I mean, to be fair, this
Darkness doesn't help either.
much like astrology itself, this is the metaverse. It's not part of reality. And there's Pervy Bile, level 59. Yeah,
We reached the platform.
that's the thing about these Japanese games, is that it does tend to forget that these people are teenagers, and that maybe the comments that they're making to each other aren't the most appropriate. But then again, I suppose, well, I guess teenage boys might be that kind of lecherous, but at the same time, it's very uncomfortable to play at times. Got blue enemies now.
They saw us.
Oh, damn it.
Seriously? Well,
Fine, gonna have to fight this guy.
and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Careful, Futaba, don't get cocky now.
This is your chance.
Mapsio!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Show me the money. 12 grand.
All out attack.
Oh, another two.
Insight. Let's get it. Do you have something to about this? Well, guess not. How's this? You can hit their weakness.
Light fire damage to all foes or medium fire damage to one foe.
Ravage them!
Nice. Joker took one out. All right, there. On to the next. Persona!
This game has incredible music, by the way, if
Such a pain.
you haven't heard it before.
Persona, eat this!
Persona!
Well, that's Orlog, okay.
Here it
Oh,
comes.
I'll help you finish him off.
do we need to? As cool as a showtime would be, I don't think... actually, it doesn't cost any PP, does it? Or SP.
Let's go.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom
I'm gonna...
Star.
It's not my name.
It's very, very Jamiroquai, isn't it? That's the only artist I can think of that has music similar to this that I can think
That was
of.
great.
Like, when I hear this music, it makes me think of,
Some rare loot. We all did great, huh?
it makes me think of Canned Heat by Jamiroquai. Which was actually in another video game. It was in Elite Beat Agents. Fantastic game. Also, 57 grand for one battle.
That's a good one.
All right. See it.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It was a little tweezy. You mean like a pair of forceps?
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, you are. Green. At this point, I don't really need the experience, other than possibly to see Joker get to level 60. So I'm going to try and avoid the special fights if I can. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Damn it!
Shadows.
Spotted me. All right.
One enemy, and it's weak. If I knew there was persona.
Okay. Oh, hang on. You're the one. I think. No, I think we're all right with me.
Seems it can still fight. I don't know what's weak point. It's trial and error time.
Smoke screen still works mementos. Oh, nice.
One enemy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Psychokinesis would be a good move.
I don't have any psychokinesis because you're not letting me use Joker last.
I don't know its weak point.
Let's go.
It's trial and error time.
You just told me that psychokinesis would be a good move, so we're going to use maps. Yo.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're
Serves
looking
you
cool.
right.
Quaking Lady of Shadow. Lend me your power.
The enemy's recovered. Look out! This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
Nope. Oh.
Very generous.
Who's next?
Joker's last because you had a level 28 persona equipped. Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Oh, Josie's here. Okay, we'll go and see Josie. Actually. Wait. Where is Josie? map is lying to me.
I can see it.
Must be right here. Ah, hello.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh,
Cognition. So we've got 17. I think at this point we've got enough money. I think experience is what we're after. Okay. And then items. We have 537. Despair Vial, Forget Vial, Soul Food. Fully restores SP of one ally. 450! Is that worth it, really? I've got 6 of Fudas of each. 450 plus... So I do have enough for 1 Resetsu of Fuda and 1 Soul Food, but is the Soul Food worth it? I mean, I suppose we're not gonna be... We're not returning here, and we lose the flowers if we don't use them, so I guess I'll get... I have enough I do have a lot of coffee. But then I don't know what else I would spend it on. What's 100 SP? I have raise attack for all allies, raise defense for all allies. One more of those. Get 7 of those, that should be enough. If not, I can always come back here. And we'll get 1 more soul food. Then we'll get 17. Hope we run into each other again soon.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
That's what she said.
I'm envious. I would like to try using a whip as well. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Weakness to ice, okay.
Persona! Enough! Enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Sure. For you.
Onto the next. Ooh, you can hit their weakness. Enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
Nice.
Good work, everyone.
How much for those? 4 grand and 3,500 EXP. Makoto's level 59 and she gets...
That's a new skill.
Mafrydine at last. Medium nuke damage to all foes, heavy nuke damage to all foes.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
That was up, okay, so when you look down. I've been to see Josie, so it's this way. And there we are, Joker's level 60.
Power courses through me.
Yeah, it does. Those are dead ends.
I have to cut back on food expenses.
6 out of 30. Still no rest area.
It's somewhere.
Dead end. Treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? Do you have something to hit their weakness? Persona! Well, guess not. Take that! Seems it can
Goes
still
next
fight.
with his Media Rahan full party. Oh yeah, and
Let's go.
Morgana's got that too, so we're gonna be pretty good.
You can go for its weak spot.
Maybe curse damage.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Damn it. I don't need Orlov. I wanted to... No. I already have an Orlov. No, I don't actually. I don't need that. I wish I'd killed it for the money.
Don't forget this feeling.
Not bad.
You still get 6 grand. It's not the
Okay.
worst thing in the world, but still.
I have something.
Down here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
sooty grifter's garb. Oh, isn't that grifter's garb? I think is from the casino, isn't it? I'll have to try and have a look at it, see if it's something worth laundering. Because I could get Quackamy to clean that while I make the permapick.
I have something.
Do I need to do that? Stamp. Of course, over mechanic as her stats make her more durable. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's cramped in here. And that's what makes it good.
Oh damn it!
Well, I guess being
Oh, I
fair
got
is better than
seen.
being too...
It was a lockpick chest, and we ran out of lockpicks. Oh.
Let's go!
That one's dangerous.
Yeah, I'll just kill that one with heavy. And boom!
Sometimes you just want to explode. Psychology for you.
Let's go.
You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
The shop so you can grab a bag. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Because I think the stuff that
Stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
the stuff that Josie sells me in here is for raising your team's attack and defense, but the stuff in the stuff that the laundry shop or the clothing shop in Kichijoji sells lowers the enemy's attack and defense. So it's definitely worth getting both. Oh yeah, I've got loads of armor now. Am I in the right place? That's up, damn it. But we're up at level 60 now. We are doing very, very well in here.
The experience gain.
Annoying we can't get that chest, we'll have to come back for that. But I'm sure there'll be
I can feel it.
other mementos requests in here we'll have to come back for. Hervey Byleth is level 60. I think we've used him in about 3 battles.
There's the platform.
Rest area! Okay, we can finally head out.
All right.
Everyone's already at max HP. Alright. I think we're done in Mementos for now.
I should write something.
That was a really good time in Mementos. We got four targets done, and everyone's up to around about level 60. I am well suited for the next area. So yeah, we'll leave the path of Sephiroth and head back to the entrance. There's an alarm in the Velvet Room. Is it worth chancing it, doing stuff? Question here that only unlocks after. Yeah,
Do you need something?
we'll be back after Shiro's Palace, I'm sure.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's all.
You wish to register? Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties.
Get ready for this.
Level 60.
Choose wisely.
I'm gonna fuse a Queen's Necklace with. I already have a Rajanaga, damn it. Heta, okay. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, if I replace, or if I fuse that and get a higher level hanged.
Do you really need this?
Can't fuse anything interesting, at least strengthen or itemize.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increase amounts of HP restored to self by 50%. These effect periods of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. That's not bad. Decrease SP cost of support skills by half. Decrease of healing skills by half. Depends what, yeah, it's not really worth it because they're all for 1 foe, so I wouldn't use... Yeah, I wouldn't use that, so...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Healing skills by half, support skills by half. I'm not too worried about SP at this moment. HP restored to self is definitely the one. I mean, I probably won't use it too much anyway, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's medium and light fire and medium and light physic. I'm not gonna... Recarm, probably keep that. Matarukaj, definitely keeping that. Actually, yeah, Tarunda and Rakunda might be better.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Let me just double check. We've got... Yeah, I didn't take a single... Get rid of Recarm. Medium fire. Medium fizz damage to 1 foe. Powers up when surrounded. You need this persona for a 20 crystal, but the skill card is super easy to get. Okay, cool. Matarukaja, increase attack for all allies. I think we'll take Tarunda and Rakunda because I think it's good to have both of them.
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Both of you to work.
I am Hikato and Kire's. These 100 hands, which have emerged victorious in countless wars, are now held within your mask. Is that 100 hands? Wow. Devs really cut corners on that one, didn't they? We need to animate 100 hands. But do we though? Do we though? Swift Strike regenerate 2. Nice. Do it. Cyodyne and Deathbound. Definitely happy with that. Is that our first Cyodyne? If you want to get a start in that quest, summon and itemize Mandrake, the Death Arcana. Endure. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. Attack for 1 ally. I suppose I could get rid of that. We've got to attack for all allies. Yeah, I think Endure is good to have. Rebellion, increased chance of critical for 1 ally for 3 turns. Yeah. You hear the strain of the guillotine.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Dyad guillotine.
Is an alarm fusion.
I don't want to get rid of any more because I have the ones that I need for the confidence that I need.
Always strive for more.
You see, summon an itemized Mandrake, but if I summon an itemized Mandrake during an alarm, it might get some. It needs an alarm. Oh right, okay. Yeah, we'll do that then.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium? Take a look.
Do I have it is the question. I don't have Mandrake. So, I can't. I'm guessing one of those is Mandrake. So yeah. I have to fuse Mandrake.
What? Done already. inmate. Prepare for the
Begin searching.
Just gonna sort by Arcana. Was it? It's a death one, isn't it? No, we can't even fuse it. Itemize whatever you want. Okay.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
What does strength in Persona give?
This is its powered up form.
Official's robe R. Okay, Nushi. Yeah. Okay. I'll itemize Okuni Nushi and then buy it back because it's got Megalodown. Strength increases level and stats will inherit one skill. Okay. Might do that because one of them is kind of level in the 40s at the moment. So I can strengthen, yeah. Like, Hecaton Kaires, wow, that's hard to say, is only level 45, so it's like 10 levels lower than the rest, but it has Cyrodyne. So, if you match the Arcana, you get a bonus.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
A royal robe to help evade curses. Men only, okay. Armor version results, official's robe. Defense 295, that's pretty damn good.
This will be its new form. Now you shall be reborn.
I'm going to resummon Orthrus. Not a bad shout. Okay. Okay.
Done already? Justine? This one's all you.
This is the path you have walked.
So, Orthrus.
This persona, correct? You wish to summon this persona? Take it then.
And then I've already forgotten Okuni Nushi, wasn't it?
This is the one?
Let's get her back.
I will require the prop. This is your power.
I've just noticed how much money we have. Look at the money we have. 1.35 million yen. 100 million yen. Oh, I can almost afford a PS5 now. Okay. So,
There is an alarm. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
select a persona to strengthen is going to be Hecaton Kaires. And the persona to sacrifice will be Orthrus.
Well, it is what it is.
Times 3, look at that.
This is how execution will. This may be some.
And I've yet to see EY since my Mementos rush. I know. Level up. Level 46. Fortified Moxie. Increased critical rate during an ambush. Not worth it. Because of the alarm, he may not level up, but he will get hella stat boosts. Yeah, 41. Okay. So Cyrodyne with a 41 strength stat, or it's a 24 magic stat, isn't it? So that might not help Cyrodyne. It might help Deathbound, though, quite a lot. Maragi! Light fire damage to all foes. Oh. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, bye Maragi. Okay. Well, level 46, still better than nothing.
You're stopping? Finished already?
I think we're done, yeah.
What?
I want to go back. Maragi might be more efficient than Cyrodyne. Okay, I think we are going
I'll
to
just add
quickly
this.
save for the stuff that we've just done. I think next stream, I think we'll go through the twins requests and get those done, if we can.
Oh, changed your mind?
and then I think we'll head into the palace on... so my next stream for Persona 5 Royal... My next stream for Persona 5 Royal will be Saturday next week. Because Friday I'm finishing off Portal 2. But Saturday next week I think we do the Twins requests. And then Sunday we start the 7th Palace. And then we get halfway through the 7th Palace, hopefully. Or at least a bit of the way through the 7th Palace. And then I will take a weekend off. And I'll be not streaming for like a week and a half. And then I will be back near the end of April. And we will carry on with the 7th Palace. And hopefully finish the original Persona 5 story maybe the first week in May. We'll see. But we've got 10 minutes. Let's do a couple more day session things.
You're back.
No crossword. All right. I need to call
Hey!
Quackamy for a massage.
What?
Oh, you're seriously requesting a massage? Finny, I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing.
Well, does it feel good, Master? Oh. See you later.
Okay, she's going to head home, and then we're going to call her immediately back to have a look at this laundry. However, we're not going to make a permapick just yet, because we've got to win the lottery first. Oh, you're off, thanks. All right. Thanks for the chat, mate. As always, thank you for your help and your advice.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
I'll see you next time. Have a good night, mate. I want to shop.
Yo.
And we have got to sell 485,000 yen worth of stuff.
When you're handling gunpowder.
30 grand's worth of gold. 28 times 4, so you're looking at, what's that? Like 10, 11, 12 grand's worth of silver. 99 of copper and 99 of copper. I'm guessing that that's the maximum you can get. 12 turquoise, so that's 60 grand. 14 topaz, so that's what? 156 grand off the top of my head? No, 168,000 yen just for the topaz we found. 55 grand for the garnet. That's insane. Yeah. Hey David, how you doing? Unfortunately, you've tuned in with about 10 minutes to go before we call it for the night, but thanks for stopping by. It's good to talk to you. How you doing? We just made a ton of money. Let's just double check how much we have. At the bottom of the screen there, we have 1.8 million yen. So I think what we might do at this point, check everyone's armor. Okay, I'm gonna wash everyone's armor, and then I'm gonna sell the stuff that's not worth it. And then once we've done that, I'm going to buy everyone new weapons, new armor, and then everyone will be at the maximum level of attack and defense, ready for the final palace of Persona 5 Original. I think that is the plan. But the other thing we need to do is we need to do our affinity reading for tonight. What day is it? Also, it's Thursday, so we don't need to worry about the plants yet. Let's just check who is available. We've got, so Chihaya can level up because of course she can. Oya can also level up. I'm wondering if I should just do Chihaya and make the permapick another day, because there will be some days where I can't do anyone. You burned about 500 grand now, and a single memento run you made about 2 million. Yes, I did. EY can't rank up yet, so I think we will do EY with our affinity reading. Without a clue. It's amazing. It's amazing how at the start of this game, I felt completely clueless.
What shall we do?
And by now, I feel like I sorta know what I'm doing. Did I get the Mercury? I did indeed get the Mercury. I've got too much Mercury now. Got like 5 or 6 Mercuries in there. So we can finally make the permapick.
Here we go.
Please don't take off my mask. feeling down. Thing is,
What do you think?
maybe I should wait to buy stuff from EY just in case I rank them up a couple of times. They give us discounts. That was the one thing I am slightly concerned about. But let's head back to Yongun. Is he ready to rank up? So he's ready to rank up now as well. Could someone in the chat look up, see if there's a rank coming up for EY where I get discounts on my guns? Because I don't want to spend all this money on guns. Oh, you can check it in the game, can't you? Yeah, okay. Let's do that, yeah. Okay, I forget that I have the power of doing that now. And I don't have to ask chat to cheat for me. Let's have a look. Weapons dealer. Expert customization unlocks more parts for customization. Okay, so that might be worth doing actually. Discount decreases the cost of gun customization. So it tells you the next ability. It doesn't tell you. Might hold off for a few days then. I mean, the money's not going anywhere, and we're not heading into the palace yet. I just have to remember to do it before we head into the palace.
Okay.
No, the rank 10 is free customizations. Okay. Covered in gold smudges, covered in space dust, sullied through gambling, equipment for cats. So that's the good one. Women's equipment sullied through gas. So Sooty Horn and Sooty Grifter's Garb are the latest armor. So we can get space dust covered in gold smudges. I'm guessing that's probably from Futaba's palace, or it might actually be even from Kanashiro's palace because he was obsessed with gold. Either way.
Come on. Okay.
Add another item. On the wash as it is. Call Quackamy. She's already gone home. But we can't call her back.
Hi.
I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. Okay. I do feel bad about taking such advantage of her. The poor woman. Oh. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure if Chihaya and EY are available on every single day. So I don't want to waste a day making the permapick if I know that there's going to be an evening coming up where I can't do. In fact, you know what? During the day, when you get 1 week to go from the palace, you cannot level up any of your party members during the day, can you? Yeah, I've got 1.8 million yen now. Why can't she just crash at LeBlanc with us so she can save the travel time? I know. I mean, we are technically her boyfriend. She's girlfriend 1, remember? Yeah. So when if you guys are right, and when you get to like 7 or fewer days before the countdown ends, the party members stop hanging out with you, then at that point I've got free time during the day, so I might make the permapick then, because we don't need it for now. But I think at this point, girlfriend 1, technically 2 if you didn't bulk up. Yes, of course. Twisting that knife again. Let's have a look at what Chihaya gives us. The fortune teller. Where are you, fortune teller? Celestial reading. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises the alarm chance until the end of the day. Okay, so that's completely and utterly pointless. So we'll rank up EY for the minute. Although I think at that point he becomes locked behind a Mementos quest. You can't get into LeBlanc during the day. Not even in the back room, really? Okay, that wasn't just another butt dial, was it, Matt? Okay. I mean, if we rank up EY, we get cheaper customizations. And I feel like that's probably a good thing to do, so I think we'll do EY. Chihaya's rank up next is pretty pointless, and we can do that in future days. Whereas EY is going to be locked until we go back to Mementos, which we're probably not going to do until after the 7th Palace. So EY. A little too coherent for a butt tile. There's no one else around. Is there nothing else we need to do? We've done... We don't need to do the plants. Yeah, I think we're all right to go straight to EY. Let's see who the of course the quick menu's recommending Oya. Right. Still getting lost in the menu, still pressing the wrong buttons. He's in the airsoft shop, of course he is. Talk out some BS, I had to make sure. Alright, thanks.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
I want to work. Something I need to talk to you about.
Good. Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Dun dun dun! Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? I guess he likes guns. Right. He's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got it now. What I'm really saying here is I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. That's horrible. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting some dumbass to take the fall when you mess something up. I'd just rather not be that dumbass. Don't matter now, though. Everything's going to change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not going to be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labelled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm going to have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Got to follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favour to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'll be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. Yes! That's what I was thinking! He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid and cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then, it settles. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Got to thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Oh yeah, so we're not getting discounts, we're getting more options available, that's what we're... So yeah. Rank 7, expert customization.
Alright.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, by that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously going to look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this. But you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Let's see the day will help, given he's kind of a dead man walking.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Pure collar and divine black tights. Alright, I'll see you later. TTFN. Stabbing Friday. Okay, we've got to go to the clothes shop. Just have a quick check who's available. Futaba's not available. Yusuke is available. Haru is available. So we can make Haru our next. We can get Haru onto the plinth in the waifu showroom now, I believe. Okay. Whom to spend the affinity reading on is the question. Anyway, Kichijoji. Takes guts, charm, kindness, proficiency, and Knod Leg Gate.
The flu's going around.
I did it again. I fast traveled to the wrong area. It's down here. Got to do the walk of shame through the alley to get to the clothing shop. Before we do that though, let's equip the armor that we have at the moment. So, the official's robe is 50 stat points better than the one I've got at the moment, so yeah. Put that on. And evasion is 20, so yeah, that's really good. And then Ryuji can have the leopard print vest, which is already 40 points better than what he's currently got. Oh, okay, so Morgana already had a pure collar, so yeah. I didn't actually need to wash that. Oh well. The Haten robe for Anne. Yusuke's in a spacesuit. I've just got this image now of Yusuke having spent the entirety of Sai's palace walking around the casino in a massive spacesuit, and everyone watching him going, "What the hell is that guy wearing? Why is that guy dressed as an astronaut in a casino?" But they've all got divine black tights. Who's got the better stats is the question. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's all based on the Haru, also in a little devil undershirt. Why can you give Futaba the armor? She doesn't take part in the battle. She doesn't take any damage. Why can you give her all the best robes? Walking in a casino in a spacesuit. Yes, with Wendy Oldbag, or Old Baget, as as La Theatre de Phoenix calls her. So I think I mean, Makoto's the one that actually has moves that use HP, so she probably needs the Haten robe more than Anne does. So Anne can have the divine black tights to wear under her leather catsuit. That's going to be warm. Yusuke can have the gambler suit since he's the only other man. Haru can have the fine tap swan, why not? And Futaba, sure, you can have the little devil undershirt, why not? Okay, so I think everyone is now kitted out as much as they can be. Yusuke is the one with the lowest defense. Actually, no, Haru's got low defense as well. Okay. So, now that we've done that, second-hand clothes. So, what can I do for you? I want to sell. Space dust, space dust. Sooty horn. Oh, hang on. Sooty grifter's garb, have two. So I had more of that stuff I could sell. Okay, so I don't want to sell... I mean, I can sell the sooty horn because we only have one cat. But I have more women's suits. So I can give that to Haru and Anne as well. Okay, so I can't sell all the clothes then. Okay, I'll just have to get Kawakami to wash it again tonight. That's annoying though, I didn't realize I had more than one. 160 points, let me see the prizes. What have you got? Decrease defense of all foes for 3 turns. What are you get as a surprise. Oof. Auto Masuku, the belt of a swift-footed god. Lowers all stats of 1-4. Ultimate spray for 50 points. Lowers all stats of 1-4. How have I not used that before? That's really useful. Decrease the defense of all foes. Oh, so that's if you've got more than 1 foe. But lowers all stats of 1 foe. That will be hugely useful for a boss. Here's all non-special ailments. We've got... Okay, let's see. We've got 160. So if I grab two cleaning sprays, 1 ultimate spray, and then 1 clothing grab bag, I think that's what I'll do.
Hey!
Old Wild Lion Scarf, Old Primate Vest, Old Kamrai Towel. Let's have a look at that. Old Primate Vest is worse. Old Wild Lion Scarf is worse. But for Yusuke, it's better. Oh, and Haru actually get the old Kamrai Tao actually. So what was it that the Divine Black Tights, I think, were the gamblers thing that we got in the Heaton over Makoto was better. So the Divine Black Tights would only be a defense upgrade for Haru. But it would be by like 2 points, so that's probably still more useful. Although better evasion with the Kamrai Tao. Anyway, Yusuke can have that now, so he's got 240. Yuji is 243, and I have 295. 224, 28. So everyone has a defense apart from Futaba can have 195. Everyone has a defense above 200 now, apart from Futaba, who doesn't need defense because she's not in the fight. Why is Futaba got defense stat? Why? Why can you give her protection? Alright, well, we've done that now. It's already 10 past 11. Let's see what else we can do. Haru can rank up. Yusuke can rank up. Why does she get armor? It must be some sort of leftover from... Yeah. I think we're done at this point. So I think we'll let me just double check. Haru is rank 8. So we will finish the stream by getting ourselves another girlfriend, and then I think that'll be it. So what am I doing? Still getting lost in the menus. Let's head to the rooftop.
Good day.
2 days until the vegetables are ready, so we'll just hang out.
Huh?
A time like this? Yeah. Oh, hang on. What did you say? I managed to secure an appointment with Sakura-san. Do you have time?
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. Okay, here we go. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Takumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either.
But
However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
It seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kan. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Huh? Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kan? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
You have my thanks.
Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid. But now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
Do I get a reward? Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. Rank 9.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another 4 girls. Why do you think? I like you too, Ellie. Oh, do you really mean that? I see. So it wasn't just me. You know, at first I thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think really it was so I could spend time with you. I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. Thought you were wrapping up for the night, but instead I come back here and find you getting another girlfriend. Yeah, well, I thought we were so close that I thought I might as well just wrap this up with, you know, something interesting happening. You're getting most of these girlfriends in the span of like 2 months. Yep. For some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. I am signing off after this, though. This is the last thing of the night. I'm now in a relationship with Ellie. There's no turning back. I'm already in a relationship with 4 red girls. There's a certain comedy. Yeah. I'm scared I don't have anything written for the end of this confident. We're not at the end of the confident yet, and we won't be until next time, Matt. So you don't have to worry. This is rank 9. So you're gonna have at least a week. Kwakami, Makoto, and Hifumi, the shogi girl. Question is, what happens when they all meet? They already have multiple times. They just don't know that they're all part of a showroom yet. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around here. But we can't go up to my room. Who knows what they would say about that? I'm so full of emotion. I doubt I could even drink coffee right now. Ira and I spent some time alone together, but it doesn't say where. Oh, am I already connected? How are you? I miss you. Me too. What, you miss yourself too, really? I'm brewing coffee right now, but I was just thinking about how I'd rather be with you. Oh. Do you think one day, Ellie, you could teach him how to video chat? Because honestly, he still holds the phone up to his ear despite the fact that we can clearly see your face. I'm the one who called, and yet I suddenly feel so nervous. If you reject Haru, she's the only one that cries. Oh god, that's harrowing. Or, that's harrowing. I just couldn't control myself, and I blurted out everything that was on my mind. I hope we can see each other again soon. Be nice not to have to rush. Okay, bye! 2.8%. Okay. Fast forwarding through the political garbage.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Immediately we're gonna first thing we're gonna do. So Oya will rank up. I've got to use my affinity reading before the end of the day, because if I save and don't do it, I will forget.
What shall we do?
So what am I thinking? Yusuke, Iwai, Chihaya, or Shinya. Haru's rank 9, so she won't be too far behind. Or Futaba, actually. Futaba's probably a good shout. Yusuke is the lowest ranked, and I feel like we should focus on the daytime people. So yeah. You know if you're good for Futaba to rank up? I believe so, because before we did the Mementos quest it said up, but it was greyed out. So I think as soon as we can rank Futaba up again. Why I'm tempted to go with Yusuke. Because, yeah, you've got Yusuke, Shinya, Haru, and Futaba during the day. I think Yusuke. I think because he's lowest ranked, he's about rank 6 or 7 or something like that. So yeah, he probably needs it the most. Otherwise, it's just going to go to waste.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Gracias. Right. Laundrette. We also need to go to. Or laundromat.
Okay.
Sooty Grifter's garb. Sully do gambling. Call Quackamy.
Hi.
Okay. So now that's happening, so we'll head back up here. And I'll just save here, knowing that I can head out into the night. Yeah, and we're just going to have Oya that we can do tonight, isn't it? Yeah, so that's fine. And I think, other than that, we're pretty good. I just need to remember next time to upgrade all my guns and all my weapons at that point. But I think that's a good point to end it. So yeah, let's just save the game.
Let's do it.
And we are now at 139.5 hours played. So yeah, that was a surprisingly productive stream. Considering I was going into it knowing full well I wasn't going to make any progress in the story whatsoever. But we did 4 more Mementos requests. We ranked up a hell of a lot. We ranked up to level 60 with everyone pretty much. Which is fantastic for getting into the next palace. And we leveled up a whole bunch more confidence, including getting a fifth plinth filled in the waifu showroom. Can't believe that's a phrase now. And yeah, I think there wasn't much else other than that. Yeah, just made some good progress. I haven't got the perma pick yet. I'm going to wait until I have an evening in which I cannot rank up anyone, because we have plenty of evenings ahead of us before we do the palace. So we've just got Oya to rank up. I might do the perma pick actually. I need to remember that for next time. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, that's us gonna end it. So what am I doing? Yeah, sorry, lost for a second. Thanks very much, guys. Again, thank you for the follows, the subs, and the raid. Thank you, Mental Playground. Thank you, Alex, and thank you, Ninja for Life, for those. So we are ending things there. I am going to be back tomorrow night. It will be my first Monday stream for a while. And this week is going to be special because this week, as I said earlier, we are celebrating the 10th anniversary of Portal 2, which came out, I think Sunday is technically the 10th anniversary, but obviously next weekend is going to be more Persona 5 Royal. So tomorrow night we will be playing through Portal 1 in its entirety. I don't know the time yet, but I'll post my schedule tomorrow morning. Oh, David, thank you very much for another subscription to end with. Oh, thank you for the 4 months. That's awesome, man. Thank you. So yeah, tomorrow night, Portal 1, Tuesday night, Portal 2, the first part, and then Friday night will be Portal 2, the second part. I have work stuff happening Wednesday, Thursday, so there'll be no streams Wednesday, Thursday this week. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Friday will be our Portal streams, Portal and Portal 2. And then Persona 5 Royal will be back on Saturday night. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Persona 5, and then I am on vacation. I'm on holiday for like a week and a half. I will not have any streams during that time because I have family visiting and staying with me. But I'm looking forward to it. We are going to have 5 streams in the next 7 days, and we've already had, what, 5 streams in the last 6 days, something like that. So we're battling through. I'm getting as many streams in as I can before I go on holiday. But yeah, so thanks very much, guys, as always. Yeah, follow me on here if you're not already. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, follow me on Twitter for updates. I'll be posting my schedule for the next week at 10 a.m. on Monday morning. I try and do it every Monday at 10 a.m. I post my schedule for the week. But yeah, right. I'm gonna leave it there and head to bed. So yeah, thanks very much, guys, and have a good night.